Let me get my game on, and we'll get going on. Glad to have you on board. YouTube, TikTok, consider this the prelims of a UFC fight. I will be live here on TikTok only for a little bit. Then at 4 o'clock, I'm going from TikTok to YouTube. Get on to YouTube, guys. Play-by-play right at your front doorstep. It's on Disney. Opening day. Let's go. Woo, baby. Minutes away. 5 more minutes till live coverage. Yankees, Brewers to start it off at 3. And then my Phillies at 4 o'clock. Get on to YouTube, guys. You're currently looking at my cell phone, but I'm on my laptop as well on YouTube. Get on it. PTSD play-by-play. I am leaving TikTok at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to go live for my boys. I am going to be giving play-by-play of the Yankees Brewers right here, right now. But again, much like a UFC fight, doing prelims only for 1 hour from 3 p.m. to 4. That's when I'm here. I'm bouncing directly over to YouTube at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Devin, glad to have you aboard, boss. Yeah, Purdue Boilermakers are in. They certainly put a whooping on the High Point University Panthers of mine. Earl, there he is. Glad to have you, buddy. We are minutes away from freaking first pitch. First pitch of Major League Baseball 2025 season. Oh, let's go. Finding the Yankees game right now. It's going to be fun, guys. We waited long enough to hear the crack of the bat. Personally, live baseball, you cannot beat it. Hearing the crack of the bat, you're throwing high fives to guys you don't even know. I mean, the adrenaline rush, it's absolutely insane. There it is. Start soon, 3 p.m. Brewers, Yankees, opening day of 2025. Woohoo! Here we go. Let's kick it off right, ladies and germs. I got your play-by-play. It's going to be nuts. I can only imagine the fireworks and the hysteria that's going on right now. Very nice, Earl. Glad to hear that. So, yes, ladies and germs, just before we start off, thank you for coming in. At 4 p.m., I am not going to be on TikTok. I am on YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. That's my name on TikTok, same as YouTube. I will be on YouTube throughout the entire game of the Philadelphia Phillies. They are it is not a home game for the Phillies. They are going to Washington to face the Nationals in the opening day. Thank you so much for all the love and support, guys. It really means the world to me to know that you back up a veteran and his dream being a professional play-by-play commentator. Oh, America's pastime. Front and center, YouTube, TikTok, welcome aboard. Before the game gets started, guys, be sure to get onto YouTube and follow me. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. That's where you'll find me starting at 4 p.m., going loud and proud for my Philadelphia Phillies. In about a few minutes, we're going to be doing some play-by-play of the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Yankees. Minutes away. Come on. Let's get that baseball game going. Tick, tick, tick. Pete B, I do want to show it. Unfortunately, that's copyright infringement. I tried showing the game before, and I got a 60-day suspension on TikTok. So in order to grow my channel and to live my dream as a professional play-by-play commentator. I must abide by all these rules and regulations. I certainly don't want to upset someone that's helping me. Yeah, Nathan, let's go. Nathan, get a hold of me on PTSD play by play on YouTube. Same name as TikTok. I use it on YouTube as well. I need to stream the game on my cell phone to get the Phillies game. So therefore, TikTok's out at 4 p.m. YouTube, PTSD play by play. I'm giving loud and proud play by play commentary of the Phillies versus the Nationals. I can't wait. I mean, yeah, that chills. I got goosebumps. Yeah, I got your Yankees coming up in a matter of minutes. Home game for the New York Bronx Bombers. Home game, baby. A lot of pinstripes in the crowd for obvious reason. And thankfully, they're going to show the Star Spangled Banner. Hasn't happened yet, but Lord knows when the good old red, white, and blue shows its proud colors, I'm standing up. Let's go. Come on. Phillies finish out of the playoffs. Giants, I hope you're wrong. We'll find out together. More than 160 games in this arsenal of MLB season. A lot can happen. Winning streaks, injury bugs, coin flip. Miles, glad to have you on board, buddy. I got your Yankees home game for the Bronx Bombers. 4 p.m. We're rocking out the Phillies cap. Phillies Nationals at Washington. Look out, Washington. Here come the fighting Phils. Here they come. Get on to YouTube, guys. I have my YouTube on my laptop right now. Get a hold of it. Don't miss a minute of action. Zach Wheeler is going to be the starting pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies today. Yeah, Chicago Cubs, they did start overseas quite poorly against the LA Dodgers. That is true. Spring training's done. The rust is off the cleats. Pass around the beer and hot dogs. Here we go. I got your play-by-play, guys. Sit tight. Jason, oh, wow. Not Jason. Joe Girardi. That's it. Joe Girardi's doing a little play-by-play color analyst for ESPN now. Joe Girardi, former Philadelphia Philly manager. Thank you so much for joining in, Earl, on YouTube and everybody else on TikTok. I absolutely miss Joe Girardi's enthusiastic ejections when he was always standing up for his men so the Yankees didn't get ejected. Joe Girardi went right in the middle, nose to nose with the umpires. I just you can't duplicate that energy and momentum. Seconds away, guys. Oh, P.S. Sweet 16. That's right. More March Madness starts tonight. Whew. Can you handle any more madness in March? Opening day for baseball, Sweet 16 for the NCAA college basketball bracket. Good Lord, a buffet of awesomeness. Seattle fan. Glad to have you aboard, Ken. I don't discriminate or hate at all on this channel. I welcome every Major League Baseball team here on PTSD Play by Play. Why? We are all Americans first. Every single team in the MLB is obvious American. So let's not spread hate when all these teams from NHL, NBA, NFL, so on and so forth are born and bred in the great old US of A. I fully acknowledge that. Unfortunately, NRC, yes. Many Philadelphia sports fans are blank holes. I don't like saying it, don't even like thinking it. But unfortunately, when alcohol gets in the system, everything goes awry. And Philadelphia fans love to drink. Well, you're right. Yeah, Pete, you're absolutely right. Many NHL players and teams are from Canada. I am wrong on that. I'm a man. I'll admit when I'm wrong. Pete, that's 100% correct. Winnipeg Jets, Calgary, Edmonton, so on and so forth. Pete, you're right. Earl on YouTube, did you see all the coach changes in college basketball? I did not. Keegan, we are at least, oh God, inside of 5 minutes away from the first pitch of Yankees Brewers. And I got it right here with the loud and proud play by play commentary. If you're working for a living right now, I'm proud of you. Turn the volume all the way up. You don't need to see this ugly mug. All you need to do is hear the awesome voice. I'm going to bring the intensity right to your doorstep. Who's going to win that game? I still have a heavy heart and a bit of a vendetta against New York Yankees from 2009. The Yankees beat my Phillies in the World Series, eliminating the chance of a back-to-back World Series title appearance for Philadelphia. So, not a big Yankee fan. Ohtani, oh, you can't go wrong with Ohtani. Can he be the new age Babe Ruth? I'm not going to say yes or no, but that's certainly up for debate. I can't show the game because of copyright infringement. I tried doing that once before last year, and I got a 60-day ban on TikTok. And as a military veteran, I certainly want to go to the top of the commentary mountain. Getting banned on TikTok does not help my chances of going viral and having any one of the topper echelon employers see me. I'm trying to get employers to hear my voice, and they can't do so if I'm banned. So unfortunately, I cannot show the game. AAC Sports Fanatic, I'm glad to have you aboard, buddy. It's been a long time. Uh, got my honey. Help coat that throat. Minutes away from opening day, first pitch 2025 MLB season. Woo-hoo! I don't know about you guys, but I've been getting into college baseball. Definitely the appetizer to MLB. Tennessee Volunteers just put a butt whooping on the very hot Alabama Crimson Tide baseball team. That was a lot of fun to watch. They played Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, the Volunteers absolutely laid it. They put, how do you put it politely? They put the Crimson Tide to rest. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, De La Cruz from the Reds. I absolutely love watching him. He is a sensation, especially on the base paths. Definitely the new age Ricky Henderson is Ellie De La Cruz. When I was a kid in the 90s, late 80s, I loved watching Ricky Henderson on the base paths. Whew. Lightning. Him and Vince Coleman. Let's go Mets. Mike Piazza. Yeah, a lot of respect to that Hall of Famer. Absolutely. But after the way the Mets just embarrassed, the Mets didn't beat the Phillies. No. The Mets embarrassed the Phillies last year. So to say Philadelphia has a score to settle is an understatement. We're about 1 minute away from the Star-Spangled Banner. I certainly assume so. They're giving homage and appreciation to the late, great Mr. Baseball, Bob Uecker. He unfortunately passed away, but he left one hell of a legend. And, Major League, the movie, sensational. Bob Uecker, Major League, must watch. Did the Dodgers win today? I do not have that answer, Colton. Bob Uecker almost made it to 90 years old. That's a well-lived life. And to say that he died doing what he loves, that's nostalgic. We all want to pass doing what we love. Absolutely. I'm praying, I really am praying, as a military vet, I pray MLB will show the Star-Spangled Banner. Too many NFL games went on last year and not showing our national anthem. A disgusting show of anti-patriotism. Yeah, I got to soothe the throat, buddy. Absolutely. A lot of talking, a lot of going on there. The Yankees are taking the field for the top of the first. Still a lot of warm-ups. I don't believe we witnessed the Star-Spangled Banner yet. So I'm definitely still optimistic about corporate MLB. I pray we see the Star-Spangled Banner. Will MLB put their heart in the right place and respect America? You guys are talking baseball. I appreciate it, but I'm about America at this very second. We're looking at the lineup right now, the starting lineup for the Milwaukee Brewers. I can't believe what I'm seeing. MLB is absolutely putting a blind eye to the Star-Spangled Banner. They are not showing it on nationwide TV. Am I the only one? Please tell me if I'm going on and ranting and raving. Excuse me, but am I the only one upset about how America is getting forgotten and we're just going right into a baseball game? It's called the America's pastime. America first, right? America and then the pastime. Unbelievable. We're going to see the first pitch before the Star-Spangled Banner. You know what? F America. I am going to do this myself. Guys and gals, stand up. Pay respect to the country. I'm going to do that right now. Please, everyone, stand up. I'm going to wait till this video, until everyone hears it. Stand up on your feet right now. Take your hat off and sing to yourself the Star-Spangled Banner. Respect America. The game is going to start in a matter of seconds, but I'm going to respect America first. Please get up, guys. Respect America with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Now, America, that's how it's freaking done. I can't believe corporate America does not show the American national anthem. Corporate, be ashamed of yourselves. I'm a veteran. I say USA before anything. Now we're back in action. I love my country. Yard sales, hippie. I certainly hope you appreciate my patriotism. Every video I make on TikTok and on YouTube, all glories behind me every single video. Let's get in some baseball. We got 2 away, top of first. Bronx Bombers are home, hosting the Milwaukee Brewers. As you can tell, Phillies fan here. I will be going live 4 p.m. only on YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Get on YouTube, click it, subscribe it. You don't want to miss action on that. Elon Musk, thank you so much for that compliment. I'm working on my voice. Honestly, guys, I'll tell you here in the national social media spotlight, I just started taking singing lessons to improve my vocal cords because I want to improve my craft. I do want to go professional, guys. I'm not just here with a microphone and I want to see if I can go viral. I want to improve myself. Whatever you guys are hot and heavy on, whatever your love and inspiration is in life, do better. Everyone can do better at what you do. If you love something, make it better. That's what I'm trying to do at my voice. This Sunday will be my second day of vocal lessons. But back into baseball here. Milwaukee Brewers are in a glitch. Okay, now we're back in action. Milwaukee Brewers are at the bat. 2-0 pitch by the Yankee pitcher. Outside corner, catches the edge of the strike zone. 2-1 count coming up for the Brewers. 2 away. Elon Musk, thank you so much for your believing in me. That means a lot to me. America first, guys. Don't let social media or any commercial or any corporate America tell you otherwise. USA first. Lazy pop fly, can of corn at the first baseman. Records a 3rd out for the Yankees. Now taking the bats, bottom of first, coming up in a matter of minutes. So we have a commercial break, bottom of first, coming up live at New York. Bronx Bombers taking the bats next. Yeah, and they skipped the national anthem. Elon, yes. If you guys are anti-America, don't come here. I'm all American, guys. Not only did I serve my country proudly, but dang it, I got a 16-year-old son who's a junior firefighter in Pennsylvania. You want to talk about bleeding red, white, and blue? That's me all day, twice on Sunday. So yes, please, ladies and germs, everybody out there on TikTok, I'm also trying to go back and forth looking. I'm currently on TikTok on this cell phone, but please get onto YouTube. I'm going to be leaving here in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I'll be going solely on YouTube so I can stream the Phillies game on my cell phone. PTSD play-by-play on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button, please, and thank you. I am 1 subscriber away. With your help, I'm 1 step closer to living my dream, becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Full Metal Jacket. Don't flush until I get there. I don't know what that meant. Oh, I'm so glad to see live ball. Honestly, I've been watching a lot of NCAA, college baseball, a lot of fun there. You can get into it, but not as much as MLB, right? Come on, guys. All right, how do I say this? NCAA is like the Happy Meal at McDonald's. The Big Mac is MLB. You get it. Okay. Starting lineup for the New York Yankees. Austin Wells will be leading off. Aaron Judge to follow. And Cody Bellinger batting 3rd. Paul Goldschmidt is batting cleanup. Man, it's baseball. This is awesome. About time. I'm absolutely disgusted with MLB. In fact, I'm probably going to make a video about it tonight and I'll post it later on in a couple hours. MLB is going to get the stink face on my channel. I'll tell you that right now. Man, anti-American MLB network. If you guys got the MLB network, boycott it. Boycott MLB network. They do not show the Star Spangled Banner. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Ian Combs, yes, we are back. Thank you, everyone joining on YouTube as well. I'm currently on TikTok. In about 40 minutes, we're going to be going live with Phillies Nationals opening day. Oh, swinging a drive, deep right, home run, New York Yankees. Oh, on the board and in a hurry. The Yankees did not wait to be crowned once again the Bronx Bombers. Number 28 going yard for the pinstripe sensation. Wow, exit velocity 103 miles an hour. Say cheese, you won't have a better picture. Wow. Goosebump Central, bottom of first at New York. New York gets a solo shot. I'm not a Yankee fan, but dang, that was pretty. Aaron Judge next up. My goodness. First batter of the bottom of the first. Calling Dr. Longball. Number 99, all hail the Judge. Looking at a 1-0 count. Inside pitch he takes, but he fouled off. Swing and a miss by Aaron Judge. He's looking at a 1-2 count. That was a beautiful curveball by the pitcher, 51 of Milwaukee. Low and inside. 2-2 the count for Mr. Aaron Judge. Who do you think is winning the Royals game? Unfortunately, I'm currently using both of my internet access capabilities. Cell phone has TikTok. Laptop has YouTube. Currently, I'm trying to keep my eyes on the game here, guys. I'm going back and forth on the comments. I mean zero disrespect for you guys commenting, but I want to do play-by-play first. Ball's inside, a jam shot by Aaron Judge. Lazy fly ball into center is caught, recording the first out of the bottom of the first. A replay of number 28 taking it. I'm soaking this in. I can't get a full sentence out without getting overly emotional because of the love of the game I have. The first batter for the Yankees in the start of the season. Halo shot, right field. 1-0 is the score. Bottom of first. If you don't get emotional over baseball, you're really not a baseball fan. You really have to appreciate the art of it. Four-seam fastball, catching the outside part of the plate, but it was not called by the umpire. 2-0 is the count on the third batter for the Yankees. Currently 1 away, bottom of first. Swinging a foul off the left side. Brings the count to 2-1. Phillies are next, absolutely. I got you covered. 2-1 pitch outside, making it a 3-1 count to the third batter in the lineup for the New York Yankees. First catcher with a leadoff home run on opening day in Major League Baseball history. The first batter of New York, Austin Wells, just made history. First batter of the first game. Goosebumps. Come on, guys. You gotta love the game. People say baseball, great sport, only sport you can play while taking a nap. Those people have no pulse. They are not watching baseball like we are. Heel Mario, glad to have you on board. And Heel Mario, you just joined in. You missed a catastrophic moment in American history. MLB did not show the Star Spangled Banner. America's pastime. did not appreciate our national anthem. I can't wait to snub and to dirt talk MLB on my next video. Anybody out there that's got MLB Network or the channel, boycott it. USA first, sports second. Shame on MLB. Absolutely disgusting show of anti-patriotism. Disgusting. 2 away for the New York Yankees in the bottom of the first. Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt, first baseman. He takes his place inside the batter's box. He looks at the first pitch, strike one. What did they do? Or what did they not do? MLB did not show the Star-Spangled Banner before the start of the American pastime. There's the third out of the inning. But Yankees do get on the board with American history made in the first batter of the first game. Holy shnikes. Wells, the catcher, going yard in the right field line. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. 1-0 at New York. Yes, that is BS. Thank you for acknowledging that. As a military veteran, I thought I was just going off and just being an old man and just being blinded by Old Glory. We all should be blinded by Old Glory because everything we do, everything we breathe is because of the freedoms our men and women fight for on a daily basis. I hope Ellie has 2 stolen bases. That's what I'm hoping for from Ellie. I want to see him also get a higher batting average. It's currently 325, guys. It's currently 325. I'm currently on YouTube right now, and I'm on TikTok at the same time. But in about 30 minutes, 30 minutes, I will be going solely on YouTube. TikTok is going away because I have to stream the Phillies game. So get on YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Don't miss a second of me going wild. I don't gamble, guys. If you're gambling, Godspeed to you. I have better ways of using my money. I'm a proud father. You see where I'm going with that. Kids first. Thank you so much, everyone joining me on YouTube as well. 30 minutes from now, I will be live only on YouTube. Washington Nationals, Philadelphia Phillies. Heel Mario, I knew I could always count on you, buddy. I got you. If they're responsible gamblers, well done. I appreciate you being responsible and not throwing your money away carelessly. I know gambling's legal. I get it. I'm not putting down gamblers at all. But being responsible is key. Yeah. There you go. 1900 City. Let's go Phillies. Hey, I never actually met a Phillies and a Rangers fan. 1900 City. How do you feel about – it was a long time ago, but how do you feel when the Phillies gave up Cole Hamels to your second team, Texas Rangers? I didn't feel like it was a total kick in the pants, but a little bit of disrespect. You loved it? Yeah, I figured you did. Yeah, absolutely. We're back in action. A very quick out. That's what happens when I'm looking at comments the entire time. I apologize, guys. I missed the top of the second there. Very quick out recorded by the Milwaukee Brewers. Top of second, Yankees 1, Brew Crew goose egg. Second batter for the Milwaukee Brewers, looking for a bunt, but he does not take. 1-0 is the count. Beautiful spot by that number 55 pitcher for New York. He caught the top half of that strike zone. I'm actually excited to see what's going to happen with the new tapping of the helmet that the batters can challenge. Second pitch just catches the edge of the strike zone once again, called second strike. I have yet to see a challenge by a batter. I'm very excited to see it, though. 1900 City, I would love to see a Rangers Phillies World Series. Yes. Go Kansas City. I'm pulling for you. Go for any American team. Whoever wins the World Series, guess what? America wins every single time. Here comes a 1-2 pitch by the New York pitcher. One away for the Brewers. Top of second. High and upstairs. 2-2 count. Swinging a drive. Oh, it just finds the ball. Oh, my goodness. A bloop single just out of the reach of the shortstop and the center fielder. It does find a piece of grass. Brewers style. Luck be have it. First man on for the Brew Crew. Can the Yankees pull out a inning-ending double play ball? Absolutely, Hugh Jass. I'm definitely warmed up for my Phillies. I haven't got wild yet. And Hugh Jass, you just joined me? Exactly. How can someone not be romantic about baseball? I fully acknowledge that statement. Yes. And if you guys just joined, let me update you. Military veteran here, love my colors. MLB does not feel the same way. Buckle up for this news. MLB did not show the Star Spangled Banner. Did you hear all that? Can you believe all that? If you have the MLB network or MLB channel, whatever you guys have, boycott it. Get rid of MLB channel. They don't respect America. I don't respect corporate America. A disgusting showing of anti-patriotism. Insanity. Yes. How isn't that freaking criminal? It's America's pastime, not just a pastime. Without America, we wouldn't have so many beautiful sports. Semper Fi, back the blue and military. Yes, Hugh Jass. Yeah, back the first responders and military, 100%. And you missed it, guys. If you just joined in, I said screw the first part of the game. They didn't want to show it. I took my hat off, put it over my chest, and proudly stood up and did the Star Spangled Banner myself. If America doesn't want to do it, I'll respect America on my own time then. My goodness, how in the world can you call yourself an American working for MLB and have that happen? While I'm ranting and raving, unfortunately, the Brewers did leave a man on first base. Both teams with one hit combined. I'm getting emotional. I'm trying to do that. I got to stick with one. If I start ranting and raving about America, I can't turn the light switch and go back into baseball. You got your fantasy world in baseball, right? And then the reality world of America. So for me to go from reality to fantasy at a snap of a finger, it's quite difficult. But guys, America first. This is a woke culture, unfortunately true. Where did I play college ball? I did not. No, sir, I did not. I grew up being a baseball fan. I just buried my grandmother a week ago. She brought me up in the 80s as a diehard Phillies fan. I listened to Harry Callis. I grew up with John Kruk, Lenny Dykstra, Dalton, called him Dutch, Kurt Schilling, Terry Mulholland, Jim Fregosi was the manager. That was my era. Tubba, all the men I just mentioned, I'm sure you know at least a few of them. So yes, Tubba, if you're a Phillies fan, please get onto YouTube. In about 25 minutes, I'm cutting off TikTok for today. I'm going directly onto YouTube so I can stream the game on my phone, getting rid of TikTok, and then I'm absolutely 100% on YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Please and thank you for that subscription. New York Caesar, yeah, let's go Yankees. I'm pulling for them. How can you not? Absolutely. I'm not a fan of the New York Yankees just because of 2009. But again, I don't promote hatred. I don't put any team down. We all dislike teams. It's part of how the game works. But you understand what I mean. I'm trying to catch up on all the stuff here. Can't wait. You'll have to do play-by-play for Royals. Landon, I definitely want to do a commentary on the Royals, 100%. But right now, this is opening day. This is like Goosebump Central. Oh my God, it's opening day. And Heel Mario, yes, that the last out that the Milwaukee Brewers had, the shortstop should not have ran into the outfield so far. It certainly should have been called off by the center fielder. Absolutely. Tommy Lasorda. Boy, that name rings a bell. The Dodgers are just still undefeated. I'm not sure. Yes or no, maybe. But I also grew up late 80s, guys. Disliking Tommy Lasorda is the polite way to say it. Tommy did not like the Philly Fanatic. He didn't like Philadelphia. So needless to say, I have no love for Tommy. First batter up to the plate for the New York Yankees is looking at a 1-2 count. Currently 1-0, bottom of second at New York. Brew Crew versus the Bronx Bombers. Inside. Yeah, please don't use the word hate. Just politely replace it with dislike. And JT, I got a lot to say to you, sir. Everyone give some love to JT from Thunder Sports Podcast. This guy is the king of stats. Great man as well. Yeah, Hugh Jass, you certainly know more about this than I do. Hicks Productions, you're taking the reign on that conversation. Way out of side. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, the catcher caught that one, almost a wild pitch, but no one's on base, so it really wouldn't have mattered. Where's Bob Uecker when you need him? Just a bit outside. Easy out. Second base to first. Records the second out of the inning. 1-0 Yankees up against visiting Milwaukee. It is for a good time. Yeah, that's what sports are about. Absolutely. A lot of my Philadelphia fanhood comes from my family who respected everything. But unfortunately, when you put alcohol in the mix and you put in Philly fans, that's an ugly mixture. Rowdy Philly fans drunk. That's when, unfortunately, Philadelphia fans get on the news for the wrong reason. Number 11 for the New York Yankees, looking to stir up a 2-out rally. Nobody on base. Bronx Bombers up 1-0, bottom of second. Yeah, you got to appreciate the intensity that Philly fans bring to the table. Swinging a drive right field. Warning track. Is it gone? It is! 2 home runs, first inning, and now second. Wow! Ring the glory bell for New York, Anthony Volpe. Woo! Touch 'em all. Opening day. That's one to tell the grandkids. Yeah, heel Mario. There we go. I have no horse in the race, but dang, that's pretty. Opposite field jack by Volpe. That shows the upper strength by number 11 of the Pinstripes. First pitch to the next batter, just hitting that outside corner. Now, both home runs were at the second row of the home run wall. Just barely a home run, but home run's a home run. There's no style points for getting the HR. Thank you, Heel Mario. Ben Rice. Got it. Thank you very much, Heel Mario. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with your. I'm missing so many comments. Guys, I mean zero disrespect, not keeping up with all your comments, but I'm trying to give play-by-play commentary as well. Number 22, Ben Rice, the designated hitter for the Pinstripes of New York. 2 away, bottom of second. Bronx Bombers up 2-0 against the Brew Crew. Bottom part of the strike zone. Have a seat, Ben Rice. Third inning to commence after commercial break from stupid MLB Network. Yeah, Jay, I'm with you. I need my Phillies to win too. I don't need any more heart medication. Being a Philly fan, you need to be heart medicated. If you're not, how do I say this? Trying to put this politely, guys. I'm a sailor. I curse randomly. I try not to. If you don't put your heart on your sleeve, you're not a sports fan. I don't mean to lay it out there for anyone else out here just following a team just to follow. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your breath. You need to be invested. If you want to get the full energy level and the full finished product, you got to put everything you got on the table. D-backs, Red Sox, Dodgers. I seen Yankee fans. This is fantastic. I respect all MLB teams. Thank you so much for chiming in. We're currently on commercial break, awaiting the third inning of the Yankees-Brewers opening day game. In less than 15 minutes, guys, less than 15 minutes, I'm talking to you guys on TikTok. I am not going to be on TikTok in the next 15 minutes. Get on to YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. Same name in this TikTok channel. Get on to YouTube. I'm going live for my Phillies Nationals game. I have to stream the game on my cell phone. No more TikTok in about 15 minutes. Please support me on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button and believe in this veteran of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. AAC, glad to have you on board. Take care. Tigers at Dodgers tonight at 7 p.m. Yep. All right. You almost ready, YouTube? About 10 more minutes. 10, 15 minutes, YouTube. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm talking to my YouTube people, like TikTok guys. Get on to YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Same name on TikTok. Get on to YouTube. Inside of 10 minutes. This is going to get wild, y'all. Opening day for the Phillies. Let's go, Phillies. Yeah, thank you, Landon. Let's freaking go. If you guys are working for a living, I understand you can't look. You don't need to look at this ugly mug. Turn the volume all the way up wherever you're working, whatever you're doing. I'm going to keep you directly informed, just like a radio broadcaster will. That's my ultimate goal, guys, is to have you literally being blindfolded and I can call you the game without seeing a thing. That's my goal in my play-by-play. We got top of third. Bronx Bombers at home, destroying it to the Brew Crew currently, who are at the bat. A 1-2 count for the Brew Crew. Just outside, and the batter did not go around. 2-2 is the count for number 18 of the Brew Crew. Yes, Ransom, fully agree to that statement. Oh, a drive left field! Deep left! It's gone! 3 home runs inside of 3 innings of opening day! Woo! I don't care who wins the game. Guys, this is goosebump stuff. Feel my arm right there. Look at the chills. Guys, YouTube, I got chills, guys. This is ridiculous. This is why you watch the game. Oh, baseball's boring. Only sport you can play while taking a nap. You got to open your eyes and get invested in the game. Holy crap. First inning, freaking the catcher, Austin Wells, makes history. Opening day, first game, first inning, history making. Ah! Awesome. Holy shnikes. Thank you, Chris Farley, for that awesome quote. 2-1. Yankees only having a 1-run lead. And a very quick man on base for the Brewers. Man on first, no one away. Top of third. Come on, guys. This is the sport. This is it. This is where we live. Baseball. I love it. All right, the countdown, guys. T-minus 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes to get onto YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. I'm looking at you, TikTok. Get on it. I'm going to be streaming the Phillies game on my phone. I can't wait. Phillies, here we go. Rondon on the bump. Thank you, Heel Mario. You're such a gentleman. You really are. I was so excited, honestly, guys. Take a look. My water pitcher, right? There's my water pitcher. My young lady can testify to it. I'm so excited about opening day. I'm filling my water pitcher up at the filtration system we have in the kitchen. Filling it up, and I spilled like more than half of it on the table as I put it down. I'm so flabbergasted. I'm not even thinking straight, not thinking clearly. Almost all my water spills all over the kitchen table. We got to freaking take off the tablecloth. I got to fill my water back up. I am a mess. I am so tunnel vision right now on opening day. No way. Top of third. Yankees up 2-1. Brewers at the plate. And we have a 2-2 count coming up for number 11. Whew. Man. Wow. That will be a great game, though. The Dodgers, who are absolutely chock full of all-stars, battling it out against the World Series champion Detroit Tigers. Who do you guys got? Defending champs against Ohtani and the Dodgers. I believe Freddie Freeman is still playing as well. So like I said, a huge all-star cast for the Dodgers battling the champs. Anything can happen. Swing and a miss, have a seat. One away here in the top of the third. Brew Crew have one man on base in the first base section. Man, I can't wait. The fightings are back. Freddie Five Bear. Yep. I'm literally on the edge of my couch. I literally am. I mean, if you guys can see it, I am not sitting back. I am just so excited and pumped. There's a drive deep center. It's not going to the warning track, though. The ball finds in. Excuse me. I'm so. I got the Phillies right here, but I'm trying to call the Yankees game. Second out was recorded for the Yankees on the field. Milwaukee Brewers still with a man on first. Top of third. Yankees lead 2-1. I'm trying to call another game, but I'm constantly thinking about my Phillies. Oh, baby. So, Freddie Five Bear, do me a huge favor. Inside of 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes from now, I will not be on TikTok. Get on to YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. The same name as TikTok, but find me on YouTube. I'm going to get off of TikTok so I can stream the Phillies game, and then I'm going to be on my laptop going live on YouTube. So please do so. Hit that subscribe button if you believe in my dream, becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Oh, outside part of the plate, Milwaukee gets called for a strike. Will we see our first challenge? We will not see our first challenge, even though the ball was outside, called a strike, going against the Brewers. I wanted to see the first head tap. Have not seen it yet. Wow. 1-2 count coming up for the Brew Crew. 2 away, man on first, top of third. Bronx Bombers lead the Brew Crew 2-1. Isaiah, you're a volunteer firefighter in PA? My son's a junior firefighter in Schnecksville, PA. Hats off to the first responders and your bravery. Oh, upstairs personified, a 96-mile-per-hour fastball, completely missing its mark. 2-2 count coming up for the Brewers. Man on first, 2 away, top of third. Freddie Benson, yes, go Phils, 100%. After this pitch, hold on, Freddie Benson, give me a second. Oh, we have time at the plate. Freddie Benson, get onto YouTube right now, buddy. In about 5 minutes, I'm leaving TikTok. Please get onto YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Hit that subscribe button because I'm going to go wild for our Phillies, not just for today, but all season long. Get onto YouTube, hit that subscribe button if you believe in this veteran becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Isaiah, you're a volunteer firefighter. What county, what city? Thank you so much for joining in, guys, here on YouTube. Phillies coming up in less than 10 minutes. Oh, my God, it's coming, guys. Hold on freaking tight. It's like a wine bottle that you're shaking up. That cork is going to pop off inside of 10 minutes. Oh, man, come on, Phillies, let's go. I hope I see at least one challenge today. I really do. Do I think the Phillies will win the World Series? I do believe the Phillies are going to the World Series. I see the Detroit Tigers making a repeat performance. I love my Phillies. I'm never going to go against them. Facts are facts, though. The Phillies are definitely in need of mid-season trading. Mid-season trading. They certainly need it. A lot of holes in the lineup still. Nottingham, PA. Hey, guys and gals on TikTok right now, hats off to Isaiah Litz. Nottingham, PA, volunteer firefighter. Give it up to the first responders. I don't care if you're volunteer, full-time, whatever. You're putting your life on the line for our red, white, and blue. Let's take a second, or if not 30 seconds, and respect our first responders. Absolutely. Give some love to Isaiah. You got your Royals on, Landon? I'm going to have my Phillies on. About 5 more minutes. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going off solely on YouTube. TikTok is going in less than 5 minutes. Get on that YouTube PTSD play-by-play. If you can't spell it, it's the same name as this channel on TikTok. PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, play-by-play. Find it on YouTube. Subscribe. All season long, I will be going loud and proud. Woo! More than 160 games. Let's freaking go. Eric, EMT, New Jersey. More hats off. I love seeing all these EMTs, doctors, first responders, policemen, firefighters. The list goes on and on and on. Eric, you don't have to tell me your story. You're in my prayer list, and hats off to your bravery. I know. This is my coping mechanism, Eric. So please follow me on YouTube, guys. I currently have 5 or 6 people watching me here on YouTube. My YouTubers are waiting minutes away from me going live, watching the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go, Philly! Let's go! How, man, you got to get pumped. I just buried my grandmother last week, and this is all my grandmother wants me to do. I know it. I know it. My grandmother raised me to be a diehard Phillies fan. We were always yelling at the TV, screaming at the umpires, missing the strike zone. My grandmother wants me to live my dream and become a professional play-by-play commentator. I shouldn't. I did my grieving. I did my crying. And now I should be happy that I know my grandmother's looking down on me, and she's damn proud of me showing my enthusiasm to the entire world. Tick, 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 guys. 2 more minutes. I'll give you 2 more minutes on TikTok. 2 more minutes. Get on to YouTube. I am leaving TikTok in 2 minutes. Find me on YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. Post-traumatic stress disorder. PTSD play-by-play. YouTube, loud and proud commentary all season long. Hit that subscribe button. Woo, baby. I'm going to be throwing my hat. We're going to be screaming. We're going to go wild. Don't miss a second of wildness throughout today and throughout the entire freaking season. In one more minute, guys, I'm going off of TikTok. YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. I'm telling you, that's where the mothership, you can call me the godfather of play-by-play. Welcome to the family. One day, I'm going to come to you for a favor. My Marlon Brando needs some work, but call me the godfather of play-by-play. Get on to PTSD play-by-play. YouTube. Come on. Thank you for holding in, guys. Guys on YouTube, minutes away. Nothing to be sorry about, Eric. You're a fan of America. You're a fan of an American team. Nothing to be sorry about. Don't ever apologize for pulling for red, white, and blue. No matter what, in the World Series, every single World Series is won by an American. I understand that there's the Toronto Blue Jays and Anaheim and all this stuff. We see the American flag. Yeah, Jets, Islanders, NHL, yeah, Winnipeg, Calgary, I get it. But still, you understand my philosophy. Austin Wells, first player in Yankee history with a leadoff home run for a catcher in MLB history. Woo! First batter. I'm trying to say it without just first batter of opening day making history. All right, guys. I'm going to be leaving TikTok in a matter of seconds. I'm leaving TikTok in very few seconds. You have less than 30 seconds to find me on YouTube. PTSD play-by-play. All one word. PTSD play-by-play. YouTube. My YouTubers are waiting for me right here. You can be one of the very awesome, fortunate to hear this voice going loud and proud play-by-play commentary all throughout the freaking MLB season, every single game. Let's get into it, guys. I'll see you on YouTube. God bless America and our first responders. Here comes the Phillies game. YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. See you there. All right, guys. YouTube, all on y'all. Let's get the Phillies. Yankees, Brewers off. Let's stream some Phillies. Woo-hoo-hoo. Minutes away. Opening day of the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go. Oh, baby. I know my grandmother's damn proud of me. I know she is. If I get a little choked up during the game, it's just because of her. But I know she's looking down. She's cheering for our Phillies. I grew up in the late 80s. Darren Dalton, John Kruk, Lenny Dykstra, Terry Mulholland, Kurt Schilling, Pete Incaviglia. Yeah, I appreciate you, Landon. She is damn proud of me. All right. Let me find the game. There we go. MLB, Phillies, Nationals. Let's go. On. Commercial break. Let's go. Come on, y'all. So you guys are on YouTube. You obviously hit that subscribe button. Let me know how I can help you guys. This is PTSD play-by-play. I fully support mental health, throughout all of America. If you ever need somebody to talk to, don't ever think twice about messaging me. You don't even have to go into detail. Just say, hey, keep me in your prayers. I'm not doing too well. Or if you want to talk into detail, whatever can help you. All right, guys? Fist bump on that. I got your back. All right. Oh, minutes away. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm literally at the edge of my seat. Oh, come on, Phillies. I haven't even seen the baseball game yet, and I'm jonesing for it. It is not a true home opener for Philadelphia. Phillies are traveling to D.C. Yes, Landon, you and I definitely need to do color 100%. Just let me know what your work schedule's like, 100%. Can I put the Orioles game? Alex, I assume you mean, can I put it on? And unfortunately, the answer is no. I'm not disrespecting Baltimore at all. I thank you for joining me. Unfortunately, sir, I can only get one game on at a time on my phone. Alex, if you know of a way to find it on another streaming site while I have another game on, I don't even know if that's possible. But I certainly do not want to cut off my Philadelphia Phillies. If there ever is a lull, like if there's a hole between the schedule where the Orioles are playing and the Phillies are not, I'd be more than honored to. Please message me on my last video. My TV, I currently am, what's that called? Mirroring. I think the term is mirroring. I'm doing that from my cell phone to the TV right now so I can watch the Phillies game on my TV. Yeah, I don't have any MLB channel. No, I don't have any of that stuff. Thankfully, it's a beautiful day in Washington, D.C., guys. Probably about 5 minutes away from first pitch. But I spoke of this before, guys. Now, I really want your attention on this. I'm going to give you about 30 seconds if you have to go pick up something or do something real quick. But I want everyone's attention in about 20 seconds. All right. Now that I have your full attention. Baseball is called America's pastime. I know I'm not wrong. MLB, while the first game of the season was going on, first game at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Yankees Brewers, MLB or whatever faction, whatever network, whoever was holding that game, the first game of the freaking season, I can't believe I'm saying this. The national anthem was not shown or respected during America's pastime. Let that sink in with that anti-patriotism. Coming from a military veteran, that's a kick in the pants. That's a true form of disrespect. That's like slapping a veteran in the face. I can't wrap my head around that madness. And it wasn't no glitch. That was done on purpose. Whatever network made that happen, how can you call yourself an American? We're a few minutes away from the first pitch. I'm not going to take too much of your time into this, but damn, that rubbed me the wrong way. How can you disrespect America with America's pastime? How can you disrespect America, period? In America. You just... I can't reply because I'm trying to be polite, and I know there's young ears watching. So thank you for being polite on the comments. I will be polite with my voice. I make sure I ask my children every year at grade school, do you stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance? They say, yes, Dad. And every time I ask them, they tell me there are kids in grade school that sit for the Pledge of Allegiance because their mommy and daddy wrote a permission slip or some kind of form saying that they can sit for our Pledge of Allegiance. Woo! That lights my candle. Wow. So we are less than 5 minutes away from the first pitch live at Washington, D.C. Now, Washington, D.C., the capital of America, will you show our national anthem? I'm begging you. From a freaking veteran, please. Show some love to the red, white, and blue at your capital. I fully 100% put a question mark on the U.S. government if they do not show the Star Spangled Banner at the Capitol. Big time question mark if I don't see it in the next 5 minutes. Wow. We'll see. We'll see together, guys. I'm currently seeing the Phillies warm up on the field. NBC Sports. NBC Sports will not show the Star Spangled Banner. One more time so you can hear me. You can hear how upset I am. The United States of America just got disrespected at the Capitol. Washington, D.C. did not show the Star Spangled Banner at the baseball game for the Washington Nationals. So you know what we're going to do? Men and women watching right now, whether I go viral or not, this is the right thing to do. Stand up, take your hat off, and together, let's say the Star Spangled Banner. You with me? You with me, America? Message me. I want to see some comments because I'm going to do it with or without anyone watching. Let me know if you're with me. Are you going to stand up and recite the Star Spangled Banner that America is currently in dire need of at this point in our lives? Landon, you're in? Let's respect America when corporate America is slapping the military veterans in the face. Let's respect America together. I can't believe corporate America is doing this. Disrespect America. How do you sleep at night, corporate America? Here comes our Star Spangled Banner. Let's do it together. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that Star-Spangled Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Now, corporate America, you can take that video and show it to the whole freaking world because that's how you respect America. You show the freaking national anthem for America's pastime. The game is about 5 minutes in right now, but I didn't care. America first. USA comes before anything here in the USA. Man, I can't believe America did that raw. How can NBC Sports literally kick America in the junk? Let's get back into the game. I'm sorry for I had to show patriotism. America first, guys. Now let's get into the game that's 5 or 10 minutes in. That gets me. Back into some baseball. Bryce Harper, number 3, batting lefty for the Philadelphia Phillies. 1 away, top of first, goose eggs across the board. So aside from the disrespect of America that was shown at Washington, D.C., I am absolutely flabbergasted that we are finally watching Major League Baseball. Swing and a miss for Bryce Harper in 3 pitches. Oh, man. Getting my charger on my phone here. I'm going to run out of some power. Yeah, let's get into it. Alec Bohm, right-handed batter for the Philadelphia Phillies. He's batting third. Third baseman, number 28. He batted .280 last year. I want to see over 300 batting average at the end of 2025. Second pitch for Bohm. Low and away, ball 2. Pardon me, ball 1. 1-1's the count. Come on, Phillies. How can NBC Sports, above the scoreboard, where it says PHI for Phillies, 0, WSH, 0. It's got the score right there. Get back into the game here. A slow dribbler to second. Easy throw to first. 1-2-3 inning for the Phillies, as the Phillies will be taking the field. Nationals take the bat in a matter of minutes. Top of first ended. Bottom of first, here they come. I want to tell you about this. You have Philadelphia and Washington on the scoreboard, right? 0-0. Just above it, like the title, if you will, it says 2025 opening day. That little piece, that little sliver above the scoreboard, it's red, white, and blue. How can you show red, white, and blue when you show the ultimate form of disrespect, not showing Old Glory in red, white, and blue? Mind effing blowing. I can't. I wanted to make a video completely trouncing corporate America, but I'm not sure if I can make a video and not throw an F-bomb or 2 in the middle. This is an absolute travesty here in our great old US of A. Man, golly in heaven. Either way, with or without the patriotism, it is opening day. You're going to find patriotism every freaking day you look at my channel. Every day I'm going to be praising America. Whether you're watching a recorded video where I have Old Glory as a backdrop, or I praise America first and foremost right here in front of your face. Landon, if you have MLB Network or you know of anyone that does, tell them to boycott this nonsense. I'm not paying for anything. I'm using a bootleg streaming site. I'm not paying a dime into corporate America. Don't give a dime to these corporate America mother effer. You put it into words. We have young ears. Let's keep it PG. Yeah. I'm not paying for it either, Landon. Fully agree. Zach Wheeler. I'm trying to shrug off the anti-patriotism. Let's get back into some sports. Number 45, right-handed pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies on the bump. He finds the inside part of the plate. Should be called a strike. I didn't see a strike motion. It's called a ball. That was the inside part of the strike zone. Where's the challenge? Can't the pitcher challenge what the batter can, but the pitcher can't? Oh, that was horse manure. Oh, the Royals channel shows the national anthem. I love that. Oh, I want to move to Missouri and watch Kansas City baseball. Football is the best. He mentions, I think it's coming in 2026. I haven't seen any of the helmet tapping challenges. You might be right because there have been multiple scenarios during the first game of the Brewers-Yankees game about an hour ago that I was commenting on. A couple pitches were off or inside the strike zone that were called the opposite of what was right. And no head tapping, no challenge. So football is the best. I believe you're absolutely correct on that statement. That rule may not be implemented till next year. C.J. Abrams, he worked the count full. Wheeler, oh, baby, great pitch inside. Have a seat, C.J. You got yourself your first strikeout of the year. Bottom of first, one away, goose eggs on the board. Washington Nationals at home against the Philadelphia Phillies. Starting off the game with no Star-Spangled Banner. How dare you, America? Man, how can the Washington Capitol allow that? Great stop by the second baseman of the Phillies. It was a hot shot to the second baseman. Bryson Stott, number 5. Have yourself a first inning. 2 away, bottom of first. Job well done, number 5. Getting to that ball. It was a 2-hopper, flaming hot. Third batter in the lineup for the Washington Nationals is Garcia Jr. Washington, Philadelphia, goosebumps and goose eggs. Both of them. I didn't know which one I wanted to say, but both are true. Goosebumps and goose eggs. And designated hitter Josh Bell for the Nationals is batting cleanup. Currently in the batter's box is Josh Bell. 0-2 pitch by Wheeler. Swing and a miss. Have a seat. 1-2-3 inning for both Phillies and Nationals. The cleanup hitter for the Phillies will come up. Here we go. Come on. We saw the first 3 batters for the Phillies. They choked. Let's see what the cleanup hitter and number 5 and 6 can do. So thank you so much for joining in, guys. You can tell I bleed red, white, and blue. I have my patriotism and my heart on my sleeve. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and believing in my dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. I know, Landon, you want to do color commentary with me in another time, in another game. Anybody else out there listening that you also love doing play-by-play as well, if you'd love to do color with me, I welcome you in. Just give me a message and we'll set it up. Yeah, Landon, I got you, buddy. We'll figure something out. What's your schedule like, Landon? You have to tell me your profession, but my hours are all over the place. So if you have a Royals game in mind, a certain team that's playing the Royals and you want to call, you work normal 9 to 5. Okay, well, at least that's set. So we probably could rock out a normal 7 p.m. Evening game. Is Kansas City, is that in Eastern Standard Time? Oh, it's Central. Okay, so we're either 1 or 2 hours off. One. Okay, we're 1 hour off. We'll figure it out, buddy. Just go through the schedule. I don't even care if it's this month. I'd be glad to do any kind of commentary with you. I didn't know if you happen to have a certain rivalry that you wanted to commentate with and you have more history to add to the commentary. Your call. Okay, I understand. Oh, there's a quick hit by Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber's not batting leadoff. I just figured this out. Diehard Philly fan, I just picked that up. All season long, or at least 3/4 of the season, hot hitting Kyle Schwarber was always leading off. Now he's batting cleanup. Now he just got a hot shot. We got a man on first. Number 5 batter for the Philadelphia Phillies coming up, JT Realmuto, all-star catcher. Last year he had a surgery. Okay, so Landon, you look up your Detroit and Royals schedule and let me know what day works best. I'll put that on my calendar. First pitch to JT, called strike. How can you have red, white, and blue banner over the scoreboard when you did not respect the red, white, and blue for their national anthem? Second pitch for JT's at bat, inside corner, called strike. Quickly 0-2. Great job by JT keeping the count alive. The ball was off the plate, but it was a foul off the right side. We're going to see 0-2 pitch once again. Welcome in, ladies and germs. Major League Baseball opening day. Woo! That was worth a Ric Flair. Philadelphia Phillies style, going against the Nationals at Washington, D.C. Goose eggs on the board and goosebumps personified. Top of second. Philadelphia with a base runner, no man away. JT is definitely behind in the count, 0-2. Next pitch down the middle, but he fouls it off behind the screen. The 19th pitch coming up for the Washington National pitcher, Gore. Number 5 batter, JT Realmuto, the catcher, staring down an 0-2 pitch. Outside, ball 1. Let's go, baseball. It's time. Even ask my young lady. I put away my Flyers stuff, Philadelphia Flyers hockey. They're done. Phillies, they're here. I put away my orange and white, broke out my red, white, and blue. Unfortunately, a strikeout for JT Realmuto. I understand it's the first at-bat, but I didn't want to see that from an all-star. I really didn't. This isn't his first at-bat. It's not his first rodeo. Welcome in, Phillies, Nationals, opening day. Am I doing this for one day? I'm doing it all year round. Hit that subscribe button, guys. If you want to hear loud and proud play-by-play commentary from a military veteran, you found it. Hit that subscribe button. Every day you do, Max Kepler at the field. At the field. I'm going back and forth reading messages. I'm so sorry. Oh! Kyle Schwarber picked off at second. Beautiful throw by the catcher. Will it be challenged? Nope, it will not be challenged by the Phillies manager. I'm sorry for the lack of – I was trying to do commentary. I was trying to read the comments, and I tripped over my own feet. FanDuel Sports Network. So, yes, back to the comments. I'm not going to get fumbled and going back and forth here. Every single game that I will be broadcasting, doing live play-by-play commentary, guaranteed national anthem. No disrespect to red, white, and blue or a hatred of any Americans here on this channel. Guarantee it. Do not allow it. If you ever see any negative nonsense in the comments, let me know and I'll kick them off ASAP. Max Kepler, brand new Philly, welcome in from the Iron Pigs, AAA affiliate. Let's see what Kepler can bring to the Major League playing field here. 2-2 pitch coming up for the Rook. Swing fouled the ball off left field side. Keeping the count alive. Welcome in, Americans. It's baseball season. All season long, loud and proud play-by-play commentary. Hit that subscribe button if you love America and love baseball. This military veteran's giving you loud and proud play-by-play commentary. Unfortunately, strike three is called for Kepler. Welcome to the majors. Philadelphia Phillies strand one base runner of Kyle Schwarber. Goose eggs going into the bottom of the second. Phillies Nationals at Washington, D.C. Glad to have you aboard. Corporate America's milking us with their commercials. I don't milk anybody here. I'm here for all y'all. How's everybody doing? What's going on in your life? I got you loud and proud right here. If you can't watch, I perfectly understood. Just get that volume all the way up. Keep me in your pocket. I'll keep you abreast throughout the entire Phillies game. Opening day at your doorstep, guys. Am I worried about the New York Mets? Nope. Just because the New York Mets now have a heavy hitter doesn't make me want to cower in my freaking turtle shell. No. Anything can happen. 162 game season plus postseason. It's literally coin flip. Injury bug could happen, winning streaks, weather. Let's put all those unknown variables into play. New York Mets are not that good in unpredictable weather, in injury seasons. You're talking about the New York Mets being absolutely wrapped in bubble wrap, which they're not. No team is. So where do you guys watch your live baseball? I have a live baseball team here in High Point, North Carolina called the High Point Rockers. Zach Wheeler on the mound for the Phillies. The right-hander finds the inside part of the plate. Strike one called on number 19, Bell. The designated hitter for the Nationals, Josh Bell. He signed a one-year contract this year. The wind and the stretch. Bell fouls it off. 0-2 count coming up for the Nationals at D.C. Zach Wheeler once again goes inside and he jams off Bell. We're going to see 0-2 one more time. Score 0-0. Bottom of second. Wheeler with the delivery. Just under stairs. I like calling that. I coined that, by the way. I know understairs is not a term, but I once did that calling a college baseball game. I was so excited. I just completely got into it, and I just said, oh, ball three understairs instead of upstairs. Yeah. That's certainly something I like to say. 1-2 count for the designated hitter Josh Bell of the Washington Nationals. Zach Wheeler on the bump for the Phillies. Swing and a miss just on the lower part of the strike zone. Have a seat, designated hitter Josh Bell. First out recorded at the bottom of the second. That had good movement on it, too. Great job, 4-5 on the bump. Welcome in, ladies and germs. Phillies, Nationals, opening day, loud and proud play-by-play commentary. Right here from your military veteran all season long. Hit that subscribe button if you want loud and proud play-by-play commentary, including the national anthem. I will be saying it loud and proud, with or without corporate America. Oh, you play baseball. Oh, baby, football is the best. You play baseball. What position? Nathaniel Lowe, first baseman for the Nationals, number 33 at the batter's box. 0-2 pitch. Wheeler throws, swing and a miss. A throw down to first, icing on the cake. Have a seat. Washington Nationals, 2 away. "903 strikeouts with Phillies. The fastest way to get there in franchise history. Job well done, Zach Wheeler. He finds the outside corner, Wheeler does. 0-1 count coming up to DeJong. Sounds like a mustard. DeJong. 0-1 pitch by Wheeler. Number 14 for the Nationals cannot find the ball. 0-2 count for DeJong. The third baseman. He batted .227 last year. Here comes the 0-2 pitch by Wheeler. Outside corner. Should have been called strike 3. JT Realmuto is ready to fire down to third, putting the check mark on that K. Oh, man. Terrible call. Swing and a miss. Have a seat. Next pitch, put the icing on it right there. I really wish they do the challenges this year, but football is the best. I do believe you are absolutely correct that they were just test trying it out this spring training, and next year they will implement the tap of the helmet challenge. 0-0 on the scoreboard, welcoming in the third. Got to get this honey in me. 0-0, welcoming in the third inning. Yeah, I wouldn't pay a dime into corporate America. No, sir. Don't pay any more money than you are already. No way. Very nice. I was outfield as well. I mean, I'm not collegiate, but outfield definitely was my go-to. I personally loved how I have so much space to myself. I tried infield. Not all of infield. I tried third, but the hot stop, there's a tongue twister. Hot to trot, hot spot, shortstop. Yeah, that's a tongue twister. That guy was all over me like white on rice. I barely got any time to get any playing time. Only time I ever saw the ball when it was lasered at me, I almost got my head chopped off. So outfield is definitely my bread and butter. 0-0 is still the score here in Washington, D.C. Phillies Nationals opening day of 2025. Outfielder Nick Castellanos graces the batter's box. First batter here at the top of the third. Casty is batting 7 this year. Swing and a miss right down the middle. Good hack, good pitch. Last year, Casty batted .254. Come on, Nick. Swing and a foul tip just behind the backstop. 0-2 pitch coming up for the outfielder. Nick Castellanos played all 162 games last season. All 162. That is an accomplishment. That shades of Cal Ripken Jr. right there. No days off. He's whispering, he's having a conversation to the umpire about something. Thankfully, it's staying polite, and Castellanos is not near an ejection. Gore, the pitcher for Washington, the stretch. Castellanos just finds the ball off the tip of his bat, fouls it off right field line. 0-0 is the score. Top of third. 0-2 count for Nick Castellanos. The pitcher for the Nationals, Gore. He's at 30 on his pitch count. Here comes pitch number 31. Oh, upstairs. 96 miles an hour. That would make me want to jump out of my skin, honestly. 96. Can you imagine that, guys? You stand in the batter's box and you see that missile coming at you? No. I'm out. I'm good. Wow. Fifth strikeout was just recorded for Gore, the pitcher of the Nationals, ringing up Nick Castellanos. Swing and a miss for number 8. The Phillies retired. 1 away. Bryson Stott, the right-hander for the Philadelphia Phillies, next up. Batting number 8. First pitch down the middle, called strike. Bryson Stott sees his second pitch upstairs. 1-1 is the count. 1 away for the Phillies. Top of third. 0-0 is the score. Washington hosting Philadelphia. Low and away, ball 2. Gore is either testing Bryson Stott at the plate or he's losing his accuracy. Fastball down the middle. Bryson Stott takes it behind the backstop. Foul ball, 2-2 count coming up. The infielder Bryson Stott made a sensational play at second base. Let's see if he can do even better here at the at-bat. Oh, did he get clipped? Inside personified. He did not get clipped. I thought that one hit his elbow. I really did. Bryson Stott works the count full. As Brandon Marsh, the bearded sensation, is sitting in the batter's box. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Bryson Stott have a seat. 2 away for the Philadelphia Phillies as Brandon Marsh takes the batter's box. Well, I'm glad to see that the Philadelphia Phillies are taking their swings. They're not going down looking. Brandon Marsh is finding the bottom part of the batting lineup this year. Batting 9th. He takes the first pitch, 0-1. I'm with you, Landon. Yes, I'd love a beard like Brandon Marsh. Second pitch for Brandon. Just away, 1-1 count coming up to the center fielder for Philadelphia. The pitcher, Gore. The wind, the delivery, swing and a miss. Brandon Marsh got taken by the curveball. 1-2 count, 2 away. Top of third, goose eggs on the board for both teams. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. This is loud and proud play-by-play commentary all season long. Hit that subscribe button. Brandon Marsh, he awaits his 1-2 pitch. Upstairs, not called a strike, and Brandon Marsh did not go around. They checked down to the third baseline. No go, says the umpire. We're awaiting a 2-2 pitch. This is my dream, guys. Military veteran wanting to live his dream, becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Philadelphia Phillies are visiting the Capitol at Washington, D.C. Nationals at the field, not for long, as Brandon Marsh goes down swinging. Nationals come up to the plate, awaiting the bottom of the third in a matter of minutes. Countless strikeouts. In fact, I think that was strikeout number 6 for Gore, the number 1 pitcher for the Washington Nationals. If you guys are new to here, please hit that subscribe button. If you believe in my dream, going all the way, hitting that play. if you believe in my dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. That's what I wanted to say. Let's get into America first, guys. It's bottom of the third coming up for the Phillies. Military veteran here. All right. I'm probably talking to a lot of American citizens. I want your opinion. I really do. Honestly, I want your honest 100% opinion. If you can message, please do so. If you can't, please comment on my last video on YouTube. All right, here we go. Yankees Brewers at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They opened up opening day for the America's pastime. Keep in mind America's pastime. The Yankees Brewers game went right into the game and no national anthem beforehand. None. Zero. America's pastime getting disrespected in America. Guys, I'm going to keep this PG. I really am, because if my kids are watching, or any child for that matter, you don't want to hear or see foul language. So thank you for being polite on the comments, as I will be polite with my voice. Disrespectful personified here in America. No Star Spangled Banner on nationwide TV. Now, my buddy Landon just got done telling me that his local broadcasting network at Kansas City Royals respected America. Everyone stood, took the hat off, recited the Star Spangled Banner. Loved every minute of it. Dislike every single second I saw of the first part of the Yankees Brewers game without showing Old Glory. So, am I a military veteran over exaggerating? Or do I just wear patriotism on my sleeve like we all should? Message me on my last channel, on my last video on this channel. Let's get into the game here, guys. We got a single. Nationals have a base runner on first base to start off the bottom of the third. Zach Wheeler is on the bump for the Philadelphia Phillies as he just missed the strike zone. 1-0 count to the second batter of the bottom of the third. Goose eggs on the board for both teams. There's a wind by Zach. He finds the top part of the strike zone, making it a 1-1 count. Third pitch for the batter. He finds it. He also finds the left fielder's glove. That was a frozen rope off the bat of the Washington National batter. Oh my goodness. Laser shot to the new left fielder for the Philadelphia Phillies, Kepler, number 17. Great job receiving that ball, sir. One away, bottom of third, man on first for the Nationals. Number 9. A little bit of a glitch. Now we're back. Number 9 batter for the Washington Nationals, Jacob Young, the center fielder. Number 30 inside the batter's box. He's awaiting his 0-1 pitch. Can the Phillies get a inning-ending double play? Foul ball from the inside part of the plate. 0-2 pitch coming up for Young. Beautiful sunny day here in Washington, D.C., the proud capital of the United States of America. 0-2 pitch. Zach Wheeler finds the inside once again, but Young fouls it off. Right-handed batter Young. The shortstop has himself positioned a little closer to third base, awaiting the ball to be pulled to him. Another ball inside, much like deja vu, fouled off to the backstop. Yes, Landon, I fully agree. A lot of strikeouts by the Philadelphia Phillies early on. Zach Wheeler, he throws the 0-2 pitch. Young, that was a great discipline, no swing. It just was off the plate. Great job by the ninth batter. 1-2 pitch coming up for Young. Washington Nationals, Philadelphia Phillies. The Nats are inside the batter's box right now. A slow dribbler, double play ball, throws to second, on to first, double play. Retiring the Nationals as Zach Wheeler has a big smile on his face. It was a one-hopper to the pitcher, Zach Wheeler, as he instigated that inning-ending double play. Only 2 hits combined by both teams inside of 3 innings played. Commercial break. No, the Guardians have not done anything, much like the Philadelphia Phillies. Both teams had 1 hit each inside of 3 innings. We're expecting the top of the 4th in a matter of minutes. It's slow cooking right now, but I really want to see something come up of this. I want the rust to come off the starters, and let's get into our routine. Let's get into our rhythm. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man. I'm still at the edge of my seat, guys. I'm not laying back. If you ever see me doing commentary like this, example, if you ever see me do commentary like this, here's the 1-2 pitch. Oh, fouled off. Oh, man. Here's the next pitch. I'm not alive. It's literally photoshopped. If you see this ugly mug doing that kind of lazy commentary and me do not, no. I have a hard time saying it, let alone believing it. Mackenzie Gore, number 1, the pitcher for the Nationals. 7 strikeouts inside of 3 innings for the pitcher Gore. You got to respect. You got to give props where props are due. Trey Turner, shortstop for the Philadelphia Phillies. He started the strikeout bonanza for Gore. Let's see if this nonsense keeps up. First pitch of the – whoa, hey, buddy. He lost control of that ball. Thank goodness it didn't go out into the crowd. It will be called as a strike as Trey Turner, he needs some more sap on the bottom part of that bat. That safety net is there, but it only covers so much. Woo! Swinging a big miss. The lumber goes with it. 0-2 pitch awaiting Trey Turner as he gets a little more sticky stuff on the bottom of the bat. Little George Brett stuff, if you know what I mean. I'll never forget that pine tar incident. Oh, iconic baseball moment. Did Trey Turner go around? He did not. 1-2 count coming up for Trey Turner. Great job by Trey avoiding that high heat. Was out of the strike zone. Good job, Turner. Next pitch, extremely low. I think I might have doinked off the plate itself. 2-2 count coming up for Trey Turner, the great shortstop for the Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies are visiting the Washington Nationals at the capital of the United States of America. 0-0 is the score, top of 4th. Swing and a miss, or did he get a tip of it? He did. Trey Turner got a piece of it. We're going to see the 2-2 count once again. One thing I love about the Royals, 1980. I'm sorry about that, Landon. I'm not trying to rub it on you, buddy, But to know that the Phillies won it off the Royals, to me, that's just special. Landon, right there, buddy. You got my respect. No, that wasn't a cheap shot at all. Yes. Yeah, you see, there you go. Your Chiefs took it to my Eagles. My Phillies took it to your Royals. 2-2 pitch. Swinging off the backstop once again. Trey Turner is doing a great job of keeping this at-bat alive. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you. And you understand it. This sports thing is all in good love and all in respect. Why? We're Americans. And when we're out of the job, this is our coping mechanism right here. Another 2-2 pitch. A dribbler to third baseline. Gobbled up by the third baseman. Frozen rope to the first baseman. Trey Turner recorded the second out of the top of the fourth. Pardon me, that was the first out of the top of the fourth. Bryce Harper graces the batter's box. Home run hitting machine. Can we see a solo shot right here, right now? Yeah, your Chiefs just embarrassed the Eagles last time. Eagles had that game won last Super Bowl. What is that? Super Bowl 53, I think it was. One away, top of fourth, 0-0's the score. Phillies are visiting the Nationals. First pitch for Bryce Harper, low, understairs. I love saying that. Yeah, 38-35. I remember that score very well. Football is the best. Yeah. That one still stings. Eagles just let that game get away from them. Number 3, Bryce Harper. He's staring down a 3-0 count. Will he get the green light? He did not get the green light. I'm shocked. Now a 3-1 count. Home run hitting machine not getting a green light on 3-0. What's your opinion on that? If you're the third base coach and you got a home run hitting monster inside that batter's box, do you give him the green light on 3-0? And now the count's full. 3-2. My point. You know the ball's going down the middle. Home run hitter drooling for his first home run of the year. Let him have it. Green light all day. Thank you, Landon. Now it's full. He's one strike away from sitting down. And now he sits down. Swing and a miss. Low and away. The ball wasn't even close to the strike zone. 2 away. Top of 4. You know, there's times I love the game, and there's times I pull out what hair I have left. Third base coach, what are you doing? That was ample opportunity to take a 1-0 lead in the fourth inning. Alec Boehm now in the batter's box. He takes strike 1. Guys, why wouldn't you give a big-time hitter the green light? I'd love to know the science behind that madness. I really would. 1-1 count while waiting Alec Boehm. Third baseman for the Philadelphia Phillies. 0-0 is the score. Nationals, Phillies. Top of 4. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 for Alec Boehm. That was a good foot off the plate. Phillies are getting embarrassed right now. Blame a little bit of it on management with the third base coach, excuse me. We're going to see the 1-2 count once again. Man. Playing as the Royals. I don't know what RN, or is that an M? Royals RN. Oh, the video game. Oh, I don't play video games. I'm not sure of anything of that. Swing and a miss. Alec Boehm goes down swinging. More strikeouts for Gore. Gore just might have got his 9th, count it, 9 strikeouts in 4 innings. How can't Philly management see the tally go from 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, geez, he's a really good strikeout artist. Maybe we should take advantage of his mistakes. His mistake was the 3-0 count against Bryce Harper. Take advantage of it. Give him the green light. The ball's going down the middle. No. 3 consecutive strikes, retiring Bryce Harper. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, give 98% of the props to Gore, the pitcher for the Nationals. Lights out pitching. But Philly management, what were you thinking? 0-0 is the score. Bottom of 4 coming up in a matter of seconds. Zach Wheeler, pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies. He remains on the bump as the starting pitcher. A good foot off the plate, inside, ball 1. Top of the lineup for the Nationals at Washington, D.C. Shortstop C.J. Abrams graces the batter's box. Same placement from the first pitch, inside, ball 2. Zach Wheeler's definitely losing his confidence. The ball finally finds itself inside the batter's box. Whew. No one said I'm perfect. I got to work on it. The ball finally finds its way in the strike zone, fouling the ball off left field. 2-1 count coming up to Abrams, the shortstop for the Nationals. Swing and a miss inside part of the plate. 2-2 count for the starter, Zach Wheeler, number 45 for the Phillies. Swing and a drive, deep center field. Could it be? It is not. Warning track. Brandon Marsh comes down with it for the Phillies, saving a potential home run as bearded Brandon Marsh, big smile personified, catching that home run saving catch. Royals, you're up 3-0. Job well done, Landon. As soon as you said Royals, you're up 3-0, I take a look back up to what I'm watching, and Washington almost gets on the board with a deep center field shot of their own. But Brandon Marsh, the bearded sensation for Philly, comes down with that home run saving catch. 1 away. 0-2 count coming up for the second batter of the lineup, James Wood, left fielder for the Nationals. Bottom of 4, 0-0 is the score. Phillies versus the Nats. Curveball, low and away. Zach Wheeler did not get Wood to swing. Oh, my butt cheeks are falling asleep. Can't say that when you're going live professionally. Zach Wheeler winds, delivers, outside ball 2. Wood works the count 2-2. 1 away, bottom of 4. Goose eggs across the board. It's been a hitting fiesta on the opposite side of it. Wood politely works the count full, 3-2. Zach Wheeler, He's got 44 pitches on the day. Here comes his payoff pitch. Inside, fouls it off, first base side. I try to talk a lot just because I have no color commentary. And Landon, you can appreciate that. You know exactly what I mean by that. Trying to do both sides of it is difficult, not impossible, but more fumbles, more vomit, more word vomit will come out of my mouth. Something that just doesn't even make any sense at all. I'm trying to give history of a batter while a 4-6-3 double play is going on. So you understand where I can fumble. We're going to see the payoff pitch happen one more time. Can Zach Wheeler record the second out of the bottom of the fourth? He finds the top of the strike zone, but not called by the umpire. Ball 4, take your base, Woods. You know, where's these challenges when you need them? These umpires and their human error are absolutely crucifying what's left of my manhood. I'm going to have a freaking heart attack by the end of the season. I was really expecting this challenge to go through. It was going on all throughout spring training. The tap of the helmet or the tap of the head instigates an instant challenge at the plate. And where is it now? Football is the best. You're absolutely right. They are waiting till next year. There's a possible double play ball. Throw to second. Throw to first off the tip of the glove. It will not be recorded as a double play. But the second baseman did record the second out of the inning. Zach Wheeler had to cover first base as Harper had to field the ball quickly shot to him. Trey Turner threw a great ball, but Zach Wheeler is not known for catching a fastball, if you know what I mean. He's known for throwing it. Oh, easily a foot off the plate, almost hitting the batter. Zach Wheeler, your control is not here today. Designated hitter Josh Bell at the plate. Number 19, Bell, he went down swinging last time. Here comes his 1-0 pitch. Swinging a drive, right field line, foul ball. Making a count 1-1. I've never been in a fantasy team, but I appreciate you having respect for Bryce Harper. You definitely wanted Bryce Harper to get that green light at his last at bat. That would have been a home run all day. Right down the gullet. Oh, beautifully placed fastball on that 3-0 count. Zach Wheeler with 51 pitches on the day as the starting pitcher. Here comes the 2-1 offering to the Nats batter. A drive to the second baseman. Throws it to second for the inning-ending out. Job well done. 0-0 remains the score at the end of the fourth inning in the nation's capital of Washington, D.C. Still, one hit. Can't believe I'm saying this. 4 innings, 1 hit for each team. So it's good defense by the Phillies, but even better pitching by Gore, the starting pitcher for the Nationals. 9 freaking strikeouts. Wow. First part of the game, 9 Ks. I'm surprised Bryce Harper went that long in your fantasy draft. Wow. Yeah, both sides got a hit, Landon. Absolutely. Phillies got one, and Nats got a knock. So lack of hits personified, but it's a pitching duel to say the least. Anyone new? Welcome in. This is PTSD play-by-play, where right here and only here will you get loud and proud play-by-play commentary from a military veteran wanting to live his dream and become a professional play-by-play commentator. If you believe in my dream, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Please tell anyone you know about my aspirations and my absolute perseverance. I will not quit till I get to the top of the sports commentary mountain. Smart man getting Aaron Judge in the first round of your fantasy draft. Oh, yeah. Juan Soto probably went quick as well. We're back in action. Schwarber. He's batting cleanup this year. I have to get used to saying Kyle Schwarber and cleanup. I'm a diehard Phillies fan. Almost all season from last year, Schwarber was leadoff. Now batting fourth in the lineup. First two pitches, keep it a 1-1 count. Pitcher Gore for the Nationals. 65 pitches and counting. He has at 9 strikeouts on the day, and it's only the top of the fifth. He catches the inside part of the plate. Kyle Schwarber falls behind in the count, 1-2. JT Realmuto in the batter's box, JT Realmuto in the dugout. I apologize, guys. That's an old man moment. I literally fogged out for a second. Here's my old man card. Take it. Okay. I get one of them a game. All right. One of them a game. I get one slip up. There you go. The count went to 2-2 for Kyle Schwarber, the designated hitter for the Philadelphia Phillies. JT Realmuto, I'm worried about him. He's freshly called strike 3 for JT. Oh, baby. Come on. Kyle Schwarber, pardon me. Kyle Schwarber got down looking. Double-digit Ks for pitcher Gore of the Washington Nationals. Wow. I'm worried about JT Realmuto. All kidding aside, guys, we all make mistakes. Let's just get over that for a second. JT Realmuto had surgery. Is he 100%? Let's find out how long he will last throughout the dog days of the MLB season. I'm worried about him. He's not a young spring chicken anymore. So, goose eggs on the board, Washington and Philly. Top of 5, 1 away. Here's the 1-0 pitch, evening it out at 1-1. JT Realmuto, you need a solo home run to break this open. Thank you so much for chiming in, guys, and believing in this veteran's dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. 1-2 count coming up for number 10, the all-star catcher for Philly. Gore, the pitcher for how do you praise this guy enough? Gore is wearing the number 1, but he literally is just that. JT Realmuto just swung at a perfect pitch down the middle, but he fouled it off around the backstop area. 10 strikeouts today for Mackenzie Gore, most through 4 innings in his career. Gore's legit. I don't know this guy from Tom, Dick, or Harry. Just outside, 2-2 is the count for the catcher JT Realmuto. 97 miles per hour for the pitcher Gore. Heat. Absolute heat. And the Phillies game did start gunna slaps. Top of 5. Phillies and Washington, goose eggs all around. Phillies are gracing their presence at Washington, D.C. 2-2 count coming up for JT Realmuto. Bases empty, 1 away. Beautiful day at Washington, D.C. Nothing but sun. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging off it looked like it was off the face mask of the catcher. That had to hurt. Whew. Wow. Let's see. Can't seem to find it. Phillies might not be there. I'm not sure if you can see it, but I got the game on one of my bootleg streaming sites. Get the volume all the way up. I got you covered. Another foul off for JT. Great job by the all-star Realmuto. The catcher is definitely working himself into a frenzy. I love it. He's not giving up, and he's not going to go down looking. I really appreciate his enthusiasm. Here comes the multi 2-2 pitch. High heat swing and a miss. 11 strikeouts for the pitcher Gore. Yeah, football is the best. You better pick up Gore in your fantasy draft. 11 Ks inside of 5 innings right now. And the rookie, God bless you. Kepler is currently at the plate, swing and a miss, 0-1 count. 2 away, top of 5. Goose eggs on the board, 0-0. Left fielder Max Kepler at the dish. Swing and a miss, 96 mile per hour heater. Wow. Phillies, you need help. If Kepler can work this count deep and make that pitch count get higher, that's the only positive thing I can see come from this at bat. Next pitch was off the plate. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Gore will be getting 80 pitches in his next pitch right here. I want to see that bullpen get in real quickly. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 12 for the Washington Nationals sensation, the pitcher Mackenzie Gore. Career high 12 Ks. Who's Mackenzie Gore? Where did he come from? Both Mackenzie Gore and Zach Wheeler are throwing one hitters. Yes, you heard it. Both pitchers, one hitters. That's tip of the hat to Wheeler and Gore. Yeah, football is the best. Keep Wheeler in your arsenal as well, as I just mentioned. Only a one hitter. If Zach Wheeler continues this, his ERA is going to be just as low as my shoelaces. Oh, there you go. Football is the best. Job well done picking up those men. Honestly, I'm shocked that Gore was, or not Gore. I'm shocked that Wheeler was still available because he had one hell of a season last year. Him and Aaron Nola. And Ranger Suarez. I don't want to disrespect him either. What a year he had. Oh, gosh in heaven, guys. We are approaching the bottom of the fifth at Washington, D.C. Nats versus Phils. 0-0 is a score. We just might end up seeing a walk-off home run or possibly extra innings if this keeps up. Zach Wheeler, once again on the bump for the Phillies. Starting pitcher did not get relieved yet. First pitch by Wheeler, once again inside. Wheeler has been finding the inside part of the plate in a bad way. He's missing the plate completely. A good foot off the mark. Second pitch for Wheeler. Finally down the middle. Great job. All right. Evens it up 1-1 is the count. So the pitch count's only at 54 for Wheeler. That's huge. Gore is at 80. So Wheeler definitely has a lot of less pitch count than Gore. Mathematically, I see Gore leaving earlier than Wheeler. Batter number 5, 6, and 7 coming up for Washington. Lowe currently at the plate for the Nationals. He's awaiting a 2-2 pitch. Just the start of bottom of 5, 0-0 for the Phillies and Nationals opening day game. There's a swing, fouled off the first base side. Here comes the 2-2 pitch by Wheeler. Finds the outside part. Oh, strike three called. That's exactly what I'm talking about with this human error. It was half a foot off the plate, called strike three. 2 times I remember the ball was inside the strike zone, outer part of the plate. Found the strike zone, but freaking human error umpire called it a ball. Where's the challenges? Not to be found this year. So the Phillies were on the good side of that human error mistake of the umpire. 1 away, bottom of 5, 0-0 is the score for the Phillies Nationals opening day game of 2025. Here comes the 0-1 pitch by Wheeler. Upstairs, ball 1. If you're just joining in, you ain't going to find it any better than here. MLB, loud and proud, play-by-play commentary all year long. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. This is my dream. After leaving the military, I certainly want to live my dream and become a professional play-by-play commentator. If you believe in my dream like I believe in myself, hit that subscribe button, y'all. With your help, I am 1 step away from monetizing this site and going live professionally. Zach Wheeler currently at 62 pitches, bottom of 5, 1 away. Here comes his 1-2 pitch. Oh, swing and a miss upstairs in the strike zone. Have a seat, DeJong. Number 14 with a K. Landon, thank you. I'm cheersing you with honey. I don't drink alcohol, so there you go. Again, inside for Wheeler. Why is he so prone to brushing his batter off the plate? I kind of understand mental psyche that you don't want the batter to hug the plate as much, but he is literally inches away from hitting the batter. And he made the count 2-0 because of what I just preached. Now you're behind in the count. All right, football is life. I appreciate you so much. Football is the best. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the engaging and conversation. Landon, it's you and me, buddy. Royals, Phillies. Technically, it's Phillies, Nationals, and Landon's got your updates of the Royals in the comment section. If the Phillies ever play Kansas City, that is a game you and I should definitely commentate. Number 45, Zach Wheeler. His 3-1 pitch down the middle, fouls it away. 2 away here in the bottom of 5. 0-0 is the score in our nation's capital. Washington 0, Philly 0. Zach Wheeler, oh my goodness, I just saw a statistic I want to tell you. The sensation Zach Wheeler, as I've been preaching him all day, he fell second place in voting to first place Chris Sale in the NL Cy Young Award winner. That's how good Wheeler is. There's Wheeler's payoff pitch. A slow dribbler, first base side, foul ball. We're going to get that payoff pitch one more time. Oh, 100%. Yes. That could be a playoff contending game as well. Certainly want to go live for that, Landon. Most certainly. But let's get live either late March, early April. Ruiz staying comfortable in the batter's box. Once again, fouling the ball off. He's keeping his batter's ship alive. Earl, welcome in, sir. Your Orioles are up 6-2. Landon, his Royals are up. Was it 3-1? Landon, what's your score at the Royals? Phillies are 0-0 at Washington, D.C. Zach Wheeler is getting his pitch count up and up and up. thanks to Ruiz and all these foul balls. Zach Wheeler about to throw his 73rd pitch with 2 away here in the 5th inning. Here comes another payoff pitch. Another dribbler to the first base side. This has to be a good 10-pitch at bat for number 7 in the batter lineup, Ruiz. This Washington National should definitely get a good sturdy handshake for his manager. Another foul ball. This is exactly what you want from the bottom half of your lineup. Obviously, the bottom half of your lineup is not the creme de la creme, but you expect them to work the count. And that's exactly what the Nats Ruiz is doing. Pitch number 75 coming up for Wheeler. 3-2 pitch. Swinging a drive. Right field. Is it going to stay in play? It will not. Home run Nationals as Ruiz works the count beautifully. I'm not cheering for it, but I am respecting it. Ruiz, job well done, working the count full and finding your pitch. 1-0 is the score at Washington, D.C. Phillies trail by 1 in the bottom half of the 5th. Again, completely off the plate for the first pitch by Zach Wheeler. 2 away, bottom of 5. Nats just received their first run of the game with a solo home run by Ruiz, making it 1-0. Zach Wheeler finds the outside part of the plate, extending this to a 1-1 count for the right fielder, Dylan Cruz of the Washington Nationals. Here's that 1-1 pitch. Swinging a drive to right, but this one has a lot of grass under it. Caught by the right fielder of the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Retiring the Nationals, but unfortunately too little too late as a solo home run gives the Nationals a 1-run lead, 1-0 at D.C. All right, guys. It's technically not the 7th inning stretch, but this military veteran's got to stretch and take a little bathroom siesta. So I will see you in 30 seconds, guys. Oh, feel the knees pop. Be right back, guys. All right. Back in it. I apologize. Oh, whew, I've been live for 2.5 hours. Needed that little bathroom break. I appreciate your patience. I'd love to know how the professionals do that. You guys literally sit there for 3.5 hours commentating the entire time. Something tells me they get a little bathroom break in the middle. All right. Philadelphia Phillies at the bat, top of 6. Right fielder Nick Castellanos is inside the batter's box, looking for his first hit of the year, first hit of the day. Phillies, Nationals, let's freaking go at DC. Are you doing any college basketball? If I have time, Earl, I will, but there's no guarantee. I'm doing an entire baseball game right now, so my voice probably won't hack it. I will see how I feel at the end of the game, though. Correct. There's no halftime in baseball. Yeah. I appreciate you understanding, Landon. Well, that first out was recorded awfully quickly. Nick Castellanos, he sat down, recording the first out of the top of the 6th. Second baseman Bryson Stott gracing the batter's box. Philly is nursing a 1-0 deficit. Gore finds the outside part of the strike zone. That is called strike with a 1-1 count coming up. And the Nationals bullpen is warming up. That's what I wanted to see. Gore getting pulled. Thankfully, Bryson Stott did lay off. He did not go around. He extends his bat to 2-1 on the count. Mackenzie Gore, hot to trot to say the least. 12 strikeouts on the day. He's looking for number 13 as he gets this count 2-2. Think about legs to stretch. Gore will be throwing his 89th pitch in a matter of seconds. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a lazy fly. Can of corn just under the catcher. Out number 2. I'm glad to help you there, Landon. I don't want to get you in trouble at all at work, so just keep the volume up. I got you covered, boss. Beautiful day at Washington, D.C. as the Nationals host the Phillies, currently leading 1-0. And the freaking pitcher for the Washington Nationals has been on fuego. Mackenzie Gore has been decimating the Philadelphia lineup with 12 strikeouts. Swing and a miss for Brandon Marsh, the number 9 batter for the Phillies in the lineup. Will freaking Mackenzie Gore get number 13 on the day? Awaiting his 0-2 pitch. Completely low. Brandon Marsh did not swing. Anyone brand new? Welcome in. This is loud and proud play-by-play commentary all throughout opening day today and all throughout the season. I got your play-by-play, guys. Hit that subscribe button as Gore strikes out Brandon Marsh for the Philadelphia Phillies. Recording strikeout number 1-3. Count them 13 Ks for Mackenzie Gore. I know what you're thinking. Who? Yeah. No-namer. One hitter for Mackenzie Gore as the Nationals come up to the plate, having a 1-0 lead against my Philadelphia Phillies. Spider Cat, welcome aboard. I'm trying to teach my young lady baseball. If you guys can't read it, the Spider Cat messaged, "Yay, I know baseball. I can understand this." It's a work in progress for my woman trying to. Oh, she's peeking.
Yeah, I know baseball. What quarter are we in?
My young lady just jokingly said, "You were joking, right?"
Yes.
Okay. My young lady just jokingly said, "Honey, what quarter is it?" How? Honest to God, Annie, my young lady, she once asked me, How much more time is left in the game? All respect to my love. I just really. Yes, my young lady was born and bred into college and NFL football. She is a football fanatic. Baseball, work in progress. But to know that she cares about me and the things I love, that speaks volumes about the love she has for me and her character. Speaking of character, her character or multi characters are Harry Potter. So I'm trying to work into that and remember these characters' names and the groups of Harry Potter. I'm trying to, as she shows her love, I try to show mine. Oh, we got live action. Washington, D.C. Nationals, Phillies. Phillies trail by 1 against the Nats. Yes, Landon, happy wife, happy life. Couldn't agree more. Bottom of 6. Zach Wheeler still gracing the mound for the Philadelphia Phillies. Zach Wheeler will be throwing pitch number 80 in a matter of seconds. He connects. He finds the strike zone, making it an 0-2 count for the pitcher. As long as Wheeler stays in the game, the Phillies have a chance. I don't know anything about the now bullpen of the Philadelphia Phillies. That is yet to be determined. I don't know how great or how terrible they are. As long as Zach stays in, Philly has a chance. Mackenzie Gore is getting a lot of love inside his dugout, and it's certainly well-deserved. Zach Wheeler off the plate personified, a good foot away. 1-2 count coming up for Jacob Young off the Nationals. Inside, 2-2 count coming up. A splitter, 86 miles an hour. Career high 13 Ks for Mackenzie Gore. Good God. In 6 innings. That's a way to make a freaking impression. Zach Wheeler, he's awaiting the 3-2 pitch. And here it is. Downstairs, ball 4, take your base. Oh, man. Wow. Oh. Bottom of 6. Nats have the bit. What just happened there? Okay, we're back. Zach Wheeler, unfortunately, with a sigh of disgust as he walks the first batter of bottom of 6. Phillies, Nationals, opening day at the. What happened to my. There we go. Phillies, Nationals at Washington, D.C. Unfortunately, Philadelphia is absolutely hitless. Technically, they had 1 hit. So, excuse me for saying hitless, but let's just call facts facts. Phillies cannot put bat to ball. Welcome aboard to Loud and Proud, play-by-play commentary, Phillies, Nationals, opening day of baseball, baby. Grab a beverage. I don't drink, so cheers to you from my water. I got your Loud and Proud play-by-play commentary throughout the day and all season long. If you want Loud and Proud play-by-play commentary, you just found it. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and believing in this veteran's dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Let's get back into live action. Nationals at the bat. Young at first base for Washington. Abrams, number 1 hitter, out of the lineup for the Nats. 2-1 pitch, a foul tip, 2-2 count coming around. Well, you know what? Your Royals are down 4-3, but at least you got some action. Phillies Nationals 0-0, 13 strikeouts for the Nationals pitcher. It's been an absolute defensive slobber knocker here. Swing and a miss. Have a seat, Abrams. Wheeler definitely, he's throwing heat still. 8 strikeouts for Wheeler, pitch 90. Definitely not the most exciting game to call, but it is exciting if you are a true baseball fan. If you really put your heart into it, like you and I do, Landon, you appreciate stuff like this. What was that? I've never seen that. Let me try to explain why I couldn't call it because I couldn't even understand it. Young, the base runner, was on first base for the Nats. He literally ran halfway and ran back to first. Next pitch, Wheeler, he's pitching inside again. And I'm not talking a couple inches off the plate. A good foot off the mark. 1-1 count coming up for the second batter, Wood. 1 away, bottom of 6. Base man on for the Nationals and a foul off the backstop. 1-2 count coming up. Left fielder James Wood 0 for 1 on the day as he received a walk in the 4th inning. I'd love to see an inning-ending double play. Inning-ending double play would be nice. Possible stolen base? Trey Turner says, not in my day. Shortstop, he definitely retrieved the ball from a poorly thrown throw by JT Realmuto. The all-star catcher did not throw a dime. It was off the mark by a good foot. But JT Realmuto, his throw was caught over here by Trey Turner. Great job by JT. He extended his arm out, tugged the ass cheek of the Washington National. Have a seat, number 30. The young, literally the young and the young got thrown out. Pitch number 96 coming up for Zach Wheeler. One more pitch can get Zach out of this inning. Foul off. Got a full count, 2 away, bottom of 6. Washington up by 1 thanks to Ruiz and his solo shot earlier in the game. Here comes the 97th pitch, the payoff pitch. A slow dribbler to Zach Wheeler. He gets out of inning number 6. Wow, a defensive battle to say the least. Nationals with 2 hits, Phillies with 1. Man, it's been an outstanding game if you appreciate the art of baseball. 1-0 is the score. Nationals are going to the field. Top of 7 coming up. If anyone new is here, say hey. Let me know you're alive. I'll give you a quick intro. Opening freaking day. I'm saying it, but I don't believe it. About darn time. Mackenzie Gore, the starting pitcher for the Nationals, he left the game with 13 strikeouts. 13 strikeouts in 6 innings. First game MLB? Wow. Lucas Sims coming out of the bullpen for Washington. He will be facing the Philadelphia Phillies, who are in dire need of hits. JT Realmuto, he's going to be batting third, I believe. We have Trey Turner at the plate right now. Number 7, the shortstop for the Philadelphia Phillies. Come on, Phillies. A check swing by I'm seeing the replay. It looked like a legit check swing, but the umpire called strike. I don't agree. But obviously, I'm a lot more feet away than that umpire is. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Trey Turner. The Phillies shortstop extends his at-bat. 2-2 count coming up. Hitting is contagious. Let's start getting contagious this inning. Here's the 2-2, fouled off right field side. Trey Turner accepts the next pitch. He drives it down the middle, but the center fielder for the Nationals says, nuh-uh, not in my house. He makes the catch. Number 30, Young, finds Leather, puts it on the ball. 1 away, top of 7. Nationals up 1-0. Bryce Harper, we need a solo home run from the home run hitters right now. Now that the starting pitcher, that phenom of a starting pitcher, Mackenzie Gore, is not out of the game, Mr. 13 strikeouts has left the building. Now the Phillies can get a home run. And we got one! Bryce Harper, as soon as I put my eye back on the screen, swinging a long drive, asking ye shall receive. 1-1 is the score. You need to depend on your long ball hitters when you need them the most. We needed it. We got it. Scores locked up 1-1. Top of 7. Welcome to Washington, D.C., Bryce Harper. Deep center field. Say goodbye. Finally, Bryce Harper makes his freaking presence known. It's a shame nobody's following me right now because you missed a beauty, guys. Outside of the strike zone, 1-0 is the count to Alec Boehm. As Bryce, oh my gosh, Harper went wild in more ways than one. When he hit that home run plate, he definitely had a celebration. Definitely need to stir up the crowd of the Philadelphia nation. 1-1, top of 7, Alec Boehm at the plate. Alec Boehm takes a pitch under the stairs, but it is called a strike. The third baseman for the Phillies, he awaits his 1-2 pitch. Bottom of the strike zone, not called strike 3. This is outrageous. Where are these challenges when you need them? The spring training top of the helmet challenges. The ball that was below the strike zone, strike. A ball that was in the bottom part of the strike zone, called a ball. The crowd's got to be booing. The boo birds have to be plentiful. Strike 3, Alec Boehm goes down swinging. 2 away, top of 7. Scores locked up 1 apiece at Washington, D.C. And Sims is getting replaced very quickly. got a quick head nod and a point to the bullpen by the Washington National manager. Landon, you missed a beauty, buddy. As soon as I was preaching, my young lady can testify to it. Bryce Harper was coming up to the plate. I was saying, this is the time where you have to rely on your home run hitters to break you out of the slumps. And I had my eyes directly on the laptop here. I'm looking here, not up there at the TV. As soon as I start preaching about Harper hitting one out, I put my eyes back on, and he's already tagging second base, rounding the bases from a home run. Ask and ye shall receive. Score is 1-1. Nats, Phils, top of 7. I spoke it into existence. Yeah. But after was it North Carolina State hockey, I got to see firsthand. I got to see a play-by-play commentator do his commentary with Honey, and he's like, "Dude, you need this. It soothes your throat. All the screaming, all the talking, the constant no break action." And this is how he stays alive. And it helps. So I got 1-1, 7th inning, Phillies Nationals, top of 7. What are you looking at? How are the Royals? Bryce Harper, his 6th opening day home run of his career. 6. 4-3 heading into the 7th. Now you know how I feel. Scores knotted up 1 apiece. Phillies need to start hitting. Speaking of hitting, drive to right field. Kyle Schwarber, back, gone! Phillies take the lead in the 7th inning. Back-to-back jacks. Home run first by Bryce Harper. Oh, Schwarber, what's going to happen? Home run number 2. Thank you, Harper, Schwarber. The home run brothers are back. Or should I say from the Mighty Ducks, the Bash Brothers. Anybody else out there remember that old school 90s era, the Mighty Ducks with the Bash Brothers? Oh, baby. Swinging a drive right field. There it is. Schwarber gets a piece, if not all of it. And all-star JT Realmuto can do the same. Will we have back-to-back-to-back? Fingers crossed, toes crossed. 2-1, Phils are up. 2 away, top of 7. Swing and a miss, JT falls behind the count, 0-2. Here come the fighting Phils, baby. I knew it. I even said it. I think it was when you were gone, Landon. I was so happy to see the phenom of a Washington pitcher, Mackenzie Gore, go away. He finally is retired for the game. His 13 strikeouts hurt. But now that Mackenzie Gore is no longer on the mound, the Phillies can make a difference. And swing and a miss, called strike 3 by the umpire. JT Realmuto gets rung up. Before JT's rung up, back-to-back jacks. Calling Dr. Longball 2 times. Phillies 2. Washington 1. Bottom of 7 coming up. Oh. Agreed. Yes. I can't tell you how often I remember in the early 2000s, Cole Hamels, my man, number 35. He was so outstanding people don't understand how outstanding he was because how often he got the absolute smack in the face by the bullpen. Pitch a sensational game, and the bullpen blows it. It happens so often. My grandmother and I were so pissed. Bullpen blew so many outstanding starts by the soon-to-be Hall of Famer, Cole Hamels. Yeah, I love to see a sensational bullpen as well. Yep. Oh. We are heading into the bottom half of the seventh inning. Phillies 2, Washington 1 at DC on opening day. It's opening day, guys. Oh, yeah. Zach Wheeler has been retired for the day. Job well done by Zach. Getting into the seventh, allowing only one run from a solo home run going into 7 innings. Oh, no, not him. I remember this guy, number 50 from the bullpen for the Philadelphia Phillies, Kerkering. Orion Kerkering. You're going to be watching the whole game like this, squinting with one eye open. Welcome into MLB opening day, guys. If you're fresh and you just joined in, it is opening day. Loud and proud play-by-play commentary right here at your doorstep. My man Landon's got your updates on the Royals game. I've got Phillies Nationals. It's going to be wild all throughout the day and all throughout the season. If you want wild play-by-play commentary, you just found it. Hit that subscribe button, guys. Orion Kerkering, he can't even throw his first pitch because he's having technical difficulties with that little piece in that hat. Come on. Not one pitch. And guys, my thing's not working. Somebody help me. I'd be booing too. This is ridiculous. Whatever happened to old school baseball? Fastball, curveball, you tap your thigh on what side of the plate you want it on. My technology's not working. Sounds like a millennial. Cry me a river. Now the technology's finally working. Kerkering, can you pitch now? We'll find out. First pitch for Kerkering, a foot off the plate. His first pitch in the Phillies uniform, 2025 season, completely off the plate. I rest my case. Second pitch, shallow midfield. Bryce Harper dropped it, and a fumble. What's going on? What is this, middle school ball? It was dropped by Bryson Stott, fumbled by the center fielder Marsh. 2 errors in one play. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Okay, I got it out of me. Boy, did that upset me. These are professionals, right? These are millionaires playing a kid's game, right? You shouldn't be missing fly balls. Wow. All right, we're back in action here. Phillies 2, visiting Washington, D.C. Phils 2, Nats 1. 1 away, bottom of 7, man on second. Orioles, you're up 9-2. Earl, I do want to do Sweet 16 action. No guarantee, though, sir. I don't know how my voice is going to feel later on, especially at the end of this game. I'm I got the key ingredient here, honey, to keep me soothed, but no guarantee, guys. Both teams have 3 hits. It's been a defensive battle throughout the entire game. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Kerkering throws it down the middle, and it is connected by the national batter down to third baseline, and it drops again. 2 pop-ups missed. 2. Count them. 1, 2. They're professionals. Professionals can't catch pop-ups. Put me in the game. I can shag fly balls. Oh, my God. Oh. Men on second and third, 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Batter number 6 in the lineup for the Nationals, DeJong. Swing off the foul ball, off the back of the. I'm trying to talk, but I'm so upset. Oh my God. 0-2 pitch for the third baseman, DeJong of the Nationals. Strike him out. Big time strikeout. He did not swing. 1-2 count coming up to the Nats batter. Got a little photo bomb here by the cat. That's Earl. Swing and a miss. Kerkering, thank you. You're not as bad as you were last year. You know how to get a strikeout when we need it the most. Men on second and third, bottom of 7, 2 away. Earl. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Yeah, count them. 5. My young lady has 5 cats. 5. Oh. All right. Oh, no, it's Ruiz. Ruiz is at the plate. What just happened? We have a stoppage of play. I wanted to say more about Ruiz, but the umpires all messed up. He isn't. I don't know what in the world is going on. The referee, the umpire just went, oh, hold on. It was a strike. Something happened. He swung. Oh, I got you. Even though it was a hit by pitch, Kerkering hit Ruiz at the batter's box, but Ruiz swung. Therefore, strike 1, even though the ball hit him in the ankle. And we had a quick 1, 2, 3. There it is. Stranding 2 runners. Job well done, Kerkering. You just installed a lot more confidence from me to you. Job well done. Phillies still hold a 2-1 lead, even after 2 costly errors. Wow. Those 2 drops from pop-up sensation. Yeah, Landon, you and I would do fantastic play-by-play in color. I often stumble when I'm trying to do play-by-play, and there's history to talk all at the same time. And by in the middle of my history, a play is going on. So that would, with you by my side, you and I could really be a dynamic duo. Hey, Earl. Say hi, Earl. Phillies 2, Nationals 1 at Washington, D.C. Top of 8. Phillies are at the bat. Oh, baby. Adley Rutschman. I remember that name from the All-Star game. Yeah, Earl. I'm definitely pulling for the Orioles. I have no love for the Yankees. No, after 2009 and the Yankees just taking it from the Phillies in the World Series, no love for the Bronx Bombers. I hope you take your division. Royals down by, hey, they're only down by 1. 8th inning, 6 outs to play with. Anything can happen. So Phillies are up 2-1, top of 8. Just inside the plate there, we have a 1-2 count coming up for the Rook, Kepler. Completely outside, as Euchre likes to say, just a bit outside. Oh, a drive down the left field line. We have 2 bases in the future. The Rook takes 2 bags, a double by number 17, leadoff double. Welcome to the Majors opening day. Yeah, you know what? You pay so much money and you take time out of your day to watch an entire game. You leave early? I would never leave early at Citizens Bank Park. No, no. And honestly, a great thing about a wash, if your team is getting your butt kicked at home and fans start leaving, normally the ushers will let you go down to the first row. You're literally smelling the grass. Am I wrong or right? I know that happened to me before. Nick Castellanos at the plate. He's awaiting a 1-1 count. That's a sad story, Landon. Did you have any opportunity to regain admission, or the ushers didn't let you back in? Boy, that's messed up. I wouldn't be able to go to sleep knowing that happened. No way. Oh, they didn't let you back in. Wow. What a tragic story. Castellanos fouled off the right field line. Opening day, ladies and germs. Nick Castellanos is awaiting his 2-2 pitch. Man on first for Philly, top of 8. Castellanos, dribbler down the left field line, but foul. Phillies 2, Washington 1, top of 8. Phillies have the bat. Man on second, 0 out. Two pitch. Nick Castellanos is doing a great job keeping this bat alive. He's fighting off every pitch. Job well done, number Nick. The right fielder for the Phillies is a fighting machine, as the fighting Phils should be. There it is. He found his pitch, a looper out into the left field line. Kepler at third. Castellanos at first. 2-man on for Philadelphia. 0 out. Top of 8. Hitting's contagious. Let's go, Philly. I want to see a 3-run inning right here. A lot of insurance is needed for Philadelphia to get this W. Got a mound visit by the Nationals manager. Men on first and third for Philadelphia. Top of 8. No out. Phillies up by 1, looking to extend that lead by a lot. Santa Claus is in attendance at Washington, D.C. at late March, excuse me. I personally love how the Blue Jays are losing as well. Not only am I love lost to New York, but 1993, does anyone remember that year, or is it just me? 1993, Phillies, Blue Jays, World Series. Mitch Williams, the reliever, the closer for Philadelphia, wild thing. Throws a ball right down the middle, Joe Carter. Walk off HR, broke my freaking heart. I was 10 years old. I cried. Oh, yeah, I was at my grandparents' house. I was so ready for the Phillies to win it. Boy, did I cry. Yeah, it was a walk-off, Earl. Dissect the Blue Jays for me, please. Oh. All right, Brandon Marsh, batting in the number 9 spot of the batting lineup for Philadelphia. He takes his first pitch outside, ball 1. Yeah, Earl, that was a walk-off that Philly fans will never forget. Yeah. I remember the hopping. I remember it. It's literally, I can close my eyes and see that SOB right here in my mind. Oh. Brandon Marsh, possible squeeze attempt. We have a man on first and third with 1 away, and Brandon Marsh looked to lay down a squeeze bunt. Possible good, possible bad. Let's see what might happen. Will we see the bearded sensation drop a successful bunt? The umpire has a stoppage of play, a time violation by the what's that guy's name? Can't think of his name. By the Washington reliever. Wow. If you guys are just joining in, this is absolutely insane. Phillies, Nationals. It's 2-1. Phillies at the bat, 2 men on with 1 away. Brandon Marsh is looking down, a 2-2 pitch. This is wild. And you'll see many more wild games like this right here on PTSD Play-by-Play. Hit that subscribe button if you want to hear loud and proud play-by-play commentary. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and believing in this veteran's dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Brandon Marsh goes down, 2 away, still 2 men on for Philly. It has been a long offseason, baseball fans. Absolutely. I've been getting into NCAA baseball. It's been a lot of fun to watch the number 1 seeded, not seeded, I'm talking college basketball. Number 1 ranked in the nation, Tennessee Volunteers. Boy, that was a great game this weekend. Alabama 22-2 going against 21-2 Volunteers. That is an appetizer of the College World Series right there. So thankfully, we have opening day of MLB. Wild pitch, scores a runner for Philly. 3-1, a 2-run lead for Philadelphia in the top of the 8th at Washington, D.C. Let's go. I understand that Philly had nothing to do with it, so I'm celebrating off of something that was no feat or no. What's a polite way to put it? When you do absolutely nothing right, but you get credit for it. There's a term for it. Come on, guys, get in the message board. Phillies 3, Washington 1. Trey Turner leading off the top of the lineup. 2 away. The innings at top of 8. Man on second. Yeah, Earl McKenzie went out because I believe he was having shoulder issues. I saw the trainer when he in between innings. They had a quick camera shot, and McKenzie was getting a little shoulder massage by the trainer, and then that was it. That's when his team came by and just shook his hand. 13 strikeouts in 6 innings. Sensational performance on opening day, nonetheless. I did see the trainer come up to the pitcher. That might have been why he got pulled. Oh, there you go. Men on first and third for the Royals. It ain't over. Bryce Harper with 2 men on. He accepts the first pitch down the middle. 0-1 count. Men on first and second for the Phillies. 2 away, top of 8. Washington nursing a 2-run deficit. Can Philly get more? What happened to my? We're back in. Can the Phillies get more insurance runs as they desperately need? Anything can happen inside of 6 outs. It's only the top of the 8th. Will we see a 3-run home run extending this to a 6-1 deficit? Beautiful pitch down the middle, 98 miles an hour. I know it's a fastball, and you're thinking sitting in your seat at home, well, why didn't you swing at it? Because it was 98 miles an hour. You imagine the intensity of that. So I didn't even see it, let alone get a chance to swing at it. Deep center field for Bryce Harper stays in the park. Out number 3 is recorded in the top half of the 8th inning. Stranding 2 base runners. Bryce Harper still with that solo home run, along with Kyle Schwarber, gives the Phillies a 3-1 lead going into the 8th inning. So, oh my goodness. Without this honey, I'd be dead in the water. Wow. Opening freaking day. Yeah, Landon, keep me updated on your Royals. Bottom of 8, men on first and third, 0 outs. Hell, even a double play will score the man on third. Oh. Yeah, Landon, at very most, I'll go live for the second half of the second half in the Sweet 16, if that makes any sense. Like halfway through the second half, if it's really close, a one-possession game, I'll go live. But I feel my throat starting to give out on me, and I don't want to give you improper play-by-play. Oh. Are you serious? Men on first and third, no out. They got the runner out at home. and the runner out at second. That's improbable. That's like a 5% ratio chance of that happening. Oh, I'd be screaming. Landon, God bless you. You need all the strength and character to get through today. Here's a brand new pitcher for the Phillies I've never seen before. Jordan Romano, number 68, out of the bullpen for the Phillies. First pitch, a foot off the mark. 1-0 is the count. Brand new pitcher for the Phillies. Fingers crossed. It's only a 2-run lead. Will Romano get out of this safely? Outside again. I must have missed the first pitch because it's now at 3-0. A lot of time to play. Welcome in, guys and gals. Major League Baseball opening day, live play-by-play commentary, loud and proud right at your doorstep. If you love an intense commentator, you just found him. This military veteran wants to live the dream, hit the top of that commentary mountain. Please hit that subscribe button if you believe in my dream of becoming a professional play-by-play commentator. Center fielder for the Nats, Jacob Young at the dish. One man on first base for Washington. Let's get a double play. I want to see a grounder get into a double play, top of 8. Phillies up by 2, 3-1. Thank you for believing my dream. I appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Oh, he hits the batter. Men on first and second, no out, bottom of 8. Philly up 3-1 for now. This is intense. Romano, where did the Phillies find you? The bottom of a rock? Yeah, that is a pet peeve, Landon. I'm starting to develop a pet peeve, a brand new one. A pitcher I've never seen before is going to crucify this game. I'm getting this vibe. This Romano, number 68, the new relief pitcher for the Philadelphia Phillies. Never donned a Phillies jersey once before. Opening day, he may kick us right in the nuts. Phillies 3, Washington 1, bottom of 8, men on first and second with no out. And the top of the lineup is up for Washington. You let number 8 and 9 get on base, leaving the freaking top of the lineup drooling at the opportunity of taking the lead with no out, bottom of 8. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Upstairs, double steal, not a throw. A double steal, no throw to second or third. You have 2 bases to throw to, and you don't throw to any of them. There's another pet peeve I guess I just developed. Abrams at the dish. He's 0 for 3 on the day. Can he play hero at home inside of Washington, D.C.? The count is 2-2 to Abrams. Romano is about to throw his 11th pitch. Two-two pitch. Swing and a drive, left field line. Alec Bohm is racing out for it, but it's out of his reach. We'll see 2-2 pitch again one more time. Double play. Please double play. Strikeout or double play? Oh, Phillies need a strikeout or a double play in the worst way. Zero out. Bottom of 8. 2 on for the Nats. Swing and a dribbler, first base side. Got it. Recorded out number 1. Someone did score from Washington. Still, a recorded out is huge. Phillies 3, Washington 2, 1 out, bottom of 8. Man on third base. That 1 out was huge. I know that a run scored. I'll take it. Fastball down the middle, 96 miles an hour for the reliever Romano. 0-1 is the count to left fielder James Wood. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Second pitch for Woods at bat. Swinging a dribbler, foul off the right field line. Thankfully, Romano got the count to 0-2. If we can get a strikeout here and the third base runner stays put, Philly remains in the lead 3-2, bottom of 8. Third pitch of the at-bat, low and away. Great job by JT Realmuto keeping that ball from getting into the backstop. A wild pitch would tie the game. Woods awaits his 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. Swinging a dribbler, but it's foul just in front of JT Realmuto. A very tiny dribbler. Maybe went a foot or 2, but it did stay out of bounds. Oh, man. Phillies 3, Washington 2. Bottom of 8. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Upstairs. Count is full. Man on third for Washington. If Philly can get this strikeout, huge, monumental. I'll even take a walk. A walk gives the Phillies a possible inning-ending double play scenario. Here's the one. Oh, yeah! Have a seat. Clip the outside part of the strike zone. Got Wood looking. Called third strike. Inning's not over, but that strikeout was huge. Yeah, great placement by JT and that catcher's glove. It did clip the line of the strike zone. Job well done. 4-seam fastball and a beauty. A Washington National runner on third. He is the potential tying run here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here comes Garcia Jr. Garcia is the one that had that solo home run early in the game. A home run here would give Washington the lead. First pitch to Garcia, called strike. It was outside the plate, but again, human error at its finest. We haven't had the challenge yet. Apparently, that challenge is not going to be implemented till next year. It's been going on throughout spring training, but regular season of 2025, no tapping of the helmet, no challenges. Why did you practice it during spring training if you're not going to implement it during the regular season? Last chance for the Royals, bottom half of the 9th. We're in the bottom half of the 8th right here. 0-2 pitch, completely off its mark. But again, job well done by the catcher, JT Realmuto, keeping that ball in front of him. Because if that third base runner smells or sniffs a wild pitch, it's a tie game, 3-3. Philly still up by a run. 2 away in the bottom half of the 8th. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Great job, JT. Very low. Keeping it in front of him. 2-2 pitch coming up in a matter of seconds. Welcome in, guys. Loud and proud play-by-play commentary. I got Phillies, Nationals, bottom of 8. 3-2 is the score. It's only going to get more wild as the seconds continue. Hit that subscribe button. Don't miss a thing. There's a drive into deep center field. It will drop. Oh, we have a tie ball game, 3-3. The runner will remain at first base. Ruiz with a solo home run earlier now has an RBI single to tie the game up, knotted up at 3. Bottom half of the 8th, 2 away for the Nationals. A lot can happen. Score is tied, bottom of 8, 2 away. 7 outs total left in regulation. We have a steal. He is safe. Trey Turner could not maintain possession of the ball. It dribbled out of his glove. There might be a challenge on the Philadelphia side. Let's see if Trey did get the tag in before he lost control of the ball. Will it be challenged? I assume it should be. If that tag was there, Trey Turner and the glove made it to the arm before the hand hit the bag. A challenge will not happen. We have a second. Oh, my gosh. Wow. The Nationals have a base runner on second base. Cleanup hitter, designated hitter, Josh Bell for Washington at the dish. 1-1, now 1-2 after he whiffs after the third pitch. Get out of this inning, Philly. Get out of the inning. There's a drive third base side, foul ball. 1-2 pitch awaiting designated hitter and cleanup hitter Josh Bell. 2 away in the bottom of the 8th, man on second. A jammer shot. Great job by Bryson Stott getting the one hopper. An easy toss to the first baseman, Bryce Harper, recording out number 3, stranding the second base runner on second base. 3-3 is the score at Washington, D.C. Nats, Phils, locked up at 3 apiece. It's quite a game at D.C. as well. 3-3 going into the 9th. Sun's starting to go down a bit. I'm going to get a light on. Give me a second. Oh, man. Whew. Could you imagine opening day, extra innings? Quite the possibility. Wow. Yeah, your Orioles put up a statement against Toronto. 12-2. What a massacre. I love seeing Wawa commercials. I live in North Carolina now, but I'm born and bred Allentown, PA, just an hour outside of Philly. It's nice to see Wawa. Landon. Hey, that's my phrase. I say that. I'm just kidding, Landon. I do want to coin the phrase understairs. That's mine. It's not downstairs, it's understairs. Wow. Both teams with 3 runs. Both teams with 5 hits. Nationals, Phillies at DC going into the 9th inning. Phillies with the bat. Kyle Finnegan, that's Irish name all the way. Kyle Finnegan up for relief on the mound for the Nats. Alec Boehm at the dish. A drive. Oh, yeah, he found the wickets. Oh, yeah. Alec Boehm with a hit in between the first and second base. Job well done. Yes. I'm more fan than I am freaking a commentator right now. I know when I go professional, I have to be completely biased. But what are the chances of me actually being able to do live play-by-play of the Phillies and professionally, right? Yeah, so I'm good there. So I'm a little bit more fan than I am play-by-play right now. Kyle Schwarber at the dish. Alec Boehm at first base. Let's go, Phillies. Let's go, Phillies. Designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Seeing him back clean up is absolutely different. He has a single and a home run today, 2 for 3. A slow dribble into the first baseline, stays fair, but it also moved Alec Boehm to second base. It may seem like an immature elementary little league hit to first base, but it was definitely productive. Now there's a man on second, 1 away in the top of the 9th. If the Phillies get Alec Boehm home from second base, it's 4-3. Phillies will take the lead. JT Realmuto, you are overdue. All-star catcher is 0 for 3 on the night. First pitch understairs, 1-0. Yeah, I want the Duke Blue Devils to win as well. Yep. Oh, no, don't start buffering now. No. Technical difficulty. I've been having it a little bit every now and then, but this buffering has lasted for about 15 seconds. That's not good news. Come on. Now we're back. Okay, good. Man on second for Philly. 1 away, top of 9. Awaiting the 1-2 pitch is JT Realmuto. 0 for 3. 0 for 3 on the night. Swing and a miss. He's 0 for 4. Hey! JT. Oh. Foul tip into the glove. 2 away, top of 9. Either way, there will be bottom of 9 because it's currently tied. Can Kepler, the rookie, turn this into a 1-run lead for the Phillies with 1 swing of the bat? First pitch to Kepler, 89-mile-per-hour splitter off the plate, 1-0 count for the Rook. More buffering. Oh, you can't be serious. Technical difficulty, guys. Oh, don't be doing this to me. Come on. I'm sorry to keep you laying in suspense. Hang you up like a piece of clothing waiting to dry. Royals are going into extras. Phillies and Nats might be doing the same. Top of 9, 2 away. Phillies with a man on second, but buffering's been going on for 30 seconds, so I can't give you an update. Buffering. Buffering. All right, you know what? I'm going to go in and out of my streaming site. Don't let it happen when it's 3-3 in the ninth inning. And a man on second to boot. So I'm getting out of the game, going back in. Sometimes that helps, going in and out. Yes, I'm talking about sports and not that kind of sport. Find the game. Washington, Philly. Here we go. All right. Well, we were in. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Score is still 3-3. Now 2 men on, top of 9 with 2 out. Wow. Here we go. Nick Castellanos, the all-star right fielder. Number 8, he takes a pitch low and outside. 3-0 is the count. Do you give Nick Castellanos green light on 3-0? Yes. Don't let this pitcher get any kind of idea on a strikeout. He's going to throw it down the middle. Nick Castellanos, get a green light. Nick Castellanos backed out of the batter's box, let alone not even swinging at it. That's the second time the third base coach for the Phillies screwed up. There was a 3-0 count for Harper earlier in the game. No green light. No green light for Harper. Strikeout. Same thing here. Nick Castellanos, 3-0. He did not get a green light from the third base coach. Next pitch, foul ball. Now it's a full count. Give him the green light. Yeah, it was soft by Castellanos. He left the batter's box on a 3-0 count. Now it's full. Thankfully, ball 4, take your base. Nick, you got lucky. And that third base coach is not getting a Christmas card from me this year. Why not the green light for Harper and for Casty? Bryson Stott, 0 for 3 on the night. The second baseman for the Phillies, now inside the batter's box. A little powwow on the mound for the Washington faithful. 3-3 is the score. 2 away, top of 9. Bases are loaded. We need a clutch hit by Bryson Stott. A walk can give the Phillies the lead. I want to see the corner get put in the merry-go-round. Yeah, the players just rotate positions. First pitch, inside, ball 1. 3-3 is the score. Bases are juiced. 2 away, top of 9. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Bryson Stott. A little outside, but it caught the outside part of the plate. 1-1 is the count. I never thought I'd be so stressed, guys. I have been at the edge of my seat since pitch 1. Swing and a miss. Bryson Stott is looking for a 1-2 count. My ass is literally hurting me because I'm literally on the wood of the sofa. 1-2 pitch coming up for Bryson Stott. 2 away, top of 9, bases loaded. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Inside, did he hit him? Did it hit him? That's the lead if it hit him. Did it hit him? Please say yes. It did not hit him. Extremely inside. Oh, we're talking inches away from nicking the forearm of Bryson Stott. inches away from the Phillies taking the lead 4-3. Oh, right there, that close. That hit by pitch would have been a miracle. How did that miss both forearms? I can't believe it. 2-2 is the count for Bryson Stott. Phillies are challenging, though. They are challenging to see if it did graze any piece of either forearm. So a possible hit by pitch could give the Phillies the lead if this challenge is turned. This is one of the closest hit by pitches I've ever seen. Is it or isn't it? It is not a hit by pitch. The review is declined. Wow. Bases juiced. 2 out. Here comes the 2-2 pitch in the top of the ninth. Inside, full count. Here comes stress. You guys want to talk about having a bad day at the office or your day is not going too well? Can you imagine Bryson Stott right now? 3-3 is the score. Bases juiced. 2 out. 3-2 pitch, top of 9. A shallow fly into center field. Out is the call, and he squeezes the ball in the leather. Leaving bases loaded in the top of 9. Now the Nationals can win the game. All they need is 1 run. Wow. Well, that was a good pitch to swing. It was at the bottom half of the strike zone. It certainly could have went ball or strike either way. So having the fate be put into your bat and not of the umpire was smart. Earl, that was funny. I forgot about how bad the White Sox were. Yeah. You know what's also funny? Former President Barack Obama, he liked praising about how he's a White Sox fan. Oops. Well, Phillies need 3 outs without any men touching home plate. Plain and simple. If 1 foot of a national player hits home plate, game over. They win 4-3 in the bottom half of the 9th. Wow. Will the Nationals have a walk-off run? Bottom half of the 9th inning, seconds away from the first pitch of bottom of 9. And the outstanding closer for the Phillies is still the closer for this year, Jose Alvarado. Number 4-6 is gracing the mound for the Phillies, hoping for extra innings. Batters 5, 6, and 7 are coming to the plate for the Nats. Oh. Counts 1-1. Guys, if you were excited about Major League Baseball opening day, I think we now can say, I'll see your excitement And I'll triple that because that's exactly what we're getting right here. Bottom of 9 scenario, 3-3, opening freaking day of baseball. What more can you ask for? The fourth pitch of the at-bat, 4 low. Here comes the 1-2 pitch way outside. Or Euchre, just a bit outside. Pitch number 5 of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. 101 mile per hour fastball. You can't see it nor swing it. Have a seat, Nationals. 1 out in the bottom half of the 9th inning. Another 101 mile per hour heater. Whew. Royals down 3 in the 10th. Oh, Royals. I'm sorry, Landon. Landon, I think I'm going to join you soon because I don't see any positivity coming up around the Philadelphia fanhood area. 3-3, bottom of 9. Nats are at the bat, 1 away. If one Nat batter hits that freaking home plate, game over, goodbye. One pitch. No, not buffering. Okay, wait, now we're back at buffering again. Oh, this is killing me. Now, okay, now we're back again. Okay. 2-1 is the count. 1 away in the bottom of 9. We're back to buffering. 3-3 is the score. Worst time for this technical difficulty. All right, well. I don't have a watch on, but I'm trying to keep track of how long buffering will last. Unbelievable. Bottom of 9, scores tied up 3 apiece. We get buffering. I'll go in and out again. All right, now we're back in action. After like 3 minutes of delay, freaking buffering. We missed a strikeout. Phillies are 1 out away from forcing extra innings. 2 away in the bottom half of the 9th. No men on for the Nationals as they're at their at-bats. Catcher Ruiz, he's done us dirty before. Ruiz has a solo home run today early in the game. Can he get a walk-off home run, winning it in front of his home crowd on opening day? Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a dribbler third base side. Trey Turner gobbles it up. Bryce Harper, great stretch, gets the 3rd out of the inning. We are going into extra innings. Well, is anybody else out there brand new to my channel? It's MLB opening day. Give me a message. Give me a comment. I'll be glad to talk to you in between commercials as we are expecting extra innings on opening day. Say it one more time so you can believe it. Extra innings on opening day. Wow. All right. So, as you all know, if you're diehard baseball fans, I'm sure you are, starting extra innings, you are allowed to have a base runner sit on second starting every single inning. So, we have the Rocket, Bryson Stott, on second base right now. Let's see how the Phillies will maneuver Bryson Stott. Will they lay down a bunt? Brandon Marsh, he's the ninth batter in the lineup for the Phils. He's awaiting his 1-0 count, looking for a bunt, but he takes it back, allowing a strike to be called. Royals lost by 3-10. Phillies are just starting in the top of the 10 right here. The count is extended to 2-1 for Brandon Marsh. The customary runner is on second. Drops the bunt, fouled off the third baseline. 2-2 is the count. Now, do you roll the dice and try to bunt on a 2-2 count? You guys all know if you bunt with 2 strikes and you foul it, automatic out. What do you do if you're the manager? Do you swing away on a 2-2 or try to drop a bunt? Let's see what happens. Man on second for Philly. Top of 10. 3-3 is the score. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Down the middle, called strike 3. Wow. Guys, if you want insanity of opening day scenarios, you just found it. All-star shortstop for the Phillies, Trey Turner at the dish. Trey Turner, shallow pop fly, but it does look to be going foul, and it will be. I've been live for 4 hours. Wow. Trey Turner jammed him right in front of the pitcher. Lazy pop fly right to the pitcher. The ball literally hit the inside part of the bat, and it was lightly, gently placed inside the pitcher's glove. Out number 2 for the Phillies in the top of 10. Bryce Harper, home run machine. We need one now. I'll take any hit right now. Bryce Harper, this is your time. You came through when we needed you the most. He started the back-to-back home run scenario with Harper and Schwarber. Harper, we need a hit out of you, buddy. 1-1 is the count to big three. Any kind of single will score the rocket booster of Bryson Stott on second base. Completely outside by the pitcher. It almost looked like that was designed, and it was. Bryson Stott just took third base uncontested. So now there's a man on third. Any kind of schmuck hit, any dribbler will score Bryson Stott. Upstairs, once again, 3-1 is the count to the heavy hitter Bryson Stott. Pardon me, Bryce Harper. Come on, Harper. Outside, ball 4, take your base. I wanted a hit. Harper, I love seeing a walk. Walk is a hit in my book any day. But unfortunately, a hit cannot extend the life of a base runner. You can't move a base runner unless its base is loaded, obviously. I wanted a hit out of our powerhouse hitter. Unfortunately, I think it was a smart move on the Nationals pitcher throwing outside the rest of the pitch count, not allowing Bryce Harper to get a hit. Alec Bohm, first pitch, he finds the gap, it drops off the wall, 1 run will score. Will Bryce Harper get his wheels and score as well? He's at third, he scores! Yes, sirree! Phillies 5, Washington 3, top of 10. Tip of the hat, Alec Bohm. First pitch from the third baseman, he rifles it into left center field. Yeah! Yes, sir. Oh, the visiting gray uniforms of Philadelphia rejoice. First pitch took. Great job not waiting for your pitch. He took that first one and took advantage of it. Kyle Schwarber at the dish, the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. He sees Alec Bohm on second, and he also knows no amount of runs is too much. Will the Philadelphia Phillies get insurance, bringing in Alec Bohm with 2 outs in the top of 10? Kyle Schwarber, 2 for 4 on the day, a single and a home run. Just outside, clipped the outside part of the strike zone. 2-1 is the count to Kyle Schwarber. Wow, that was awesome to call. First pitch, Alec Bohm, he found the gap. Loved it. Kyle Schwarber, he did not swing. That is 3-1 count. Come on, Phillies. Come on. The fighting Phils. We're fighting all the way. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Upstairs, ball 4. Men on second and first. Unfortunately, with men on first and second, it allows a force play at every single bag. It's good and bad that there's a walk. More bad, in my opinion. Any kind of grounder can go either way. You can throw it every which way but loose. Washington Nationals are getting a pitching change. Man. Extra innings opening day. Wow. Earl, if you're still watching, I'm not going live for basketball. My voice ain't going to be able to handle it, buddy. I'm screaming. I've been live for 4 hours now. No, I will not go live for basketball. Sincerely apologize on that, sir. Oh, man. I mean, I might need another 7th inning stretch. Honestly, guys, this is outstanding. What a game. What a game. A lot of home runs, a lot of defense from the infield and both starting pitchers. The freaking starting pitcher, Gore, from the Nationals, 13 strikeouts in 6 innings. Zach Wheeler, starting pitcher for my Phillies, 8 strikeouts in 7 innings. Back-to-back home runs, extra innings. Holy crap. Yeah, sweetie, I don't want to take time out of your day. If you want to lay down and watch the game with me, it's extra innings awesomeness.
Nice. I'm hungry. I'm getting ready to make dinner.
Ooh, my young lady's making me dinner. Landon, while I got you on the horn, and it is a pause on break, if you've thought about it, awesome. If you haven't, I understand. But if you can, message me right now before I leave and the game ends. Message me about what day and what time you want us to go color and play-by-play on YouTube. Eduardo Salvera, can't really pronounce it correctly. We'll just call him Eduardo. The new relief pitcher for the Nationals. First pitch, JT Realmuto, right field line. Will it drop fair? It will! He drops it fair! 6-3 is the score. All-star JT Realmuto. He broke his over. Yes! 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 6-3 in the top of 10 in Washington, D.C. Woo! JT Realmuto with a triple. Wow. Many men pray for a triple when they're hitting for a cycle. JT was 0 for 4, and he hit a triple on his first hit of the day.
A triple? I'd be happy if you could give me a double. Oh, that got him speechless.
I'm honestly waiting for someone to comment on that. But it's Phillies 7, Washington 3, an absolute slobber knocker of a 10th inning for the Phillies. A 4-run spot put up by the Fightin' Phils. JT on third base. 2 outs, top of 10. Washington down by 4 at home. Landon, you can message me right here on YouTube. That's what I'm on right now. I'm not on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok since 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if you haven't figured out a date yet, I recommend you getting on my last video of either on YouTube or on TikTok. Find my last video I posted, send me a message, and you probably can directly message me through TikTok. That might be even easier. Kepler, the rookie, he was looking for a home run, but it was just foul off the right field line. 2-2 pitch coming up for the Rook. Man, what a game. 2-2 pitch, jammed him inside, foul ball. Phillies 7, Washington 3, or if you're calling it by a football game, Eagles with a touchdown, Washington with a field goal. Here comes the 2-2 pitch for the Rook. Will the left fielder get a hit? Drives it left field, foul. He's certainly extending this at bat. Job well done. Royals, Tigers. Oh, yeah, the defending champions. That'll be a good one. There's the pitch. Oh, just outside, or inside, pardon me. I stuttered a bit when I went back and forth looking at the comments and the game. Yeah, April 19. Let me, in fact, there you go. You're going to my calendar, buddy. The left fielder looking for a full count pitch. He gets it, fouls it off left field line. April 19. Saturday. Okay. Earl, I mentioned it earlier. If you just joined back in, I've been live for 4 minutes and 10. Yeah, woo! I've been live that long. I can't even tell time. I've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, Earl. Thank you for asking if I'm going live for March Madness. But in respect to my young lady and my voice, I think she's going to strangle me if I go live for one more game. So I'm losing my voice. It's extra innings by the Phillies. There's a lot of basketball still to come. There's a very good chance I'm going live Friday. So Friday night, I don't know what the first game is, but there's a very good chance I'm popping in to do some live commentary for the second half of Sweet 16. And the third out was recorded at top of 10. Washington is not out of it, but they're down by 4 runs. All right, Landon, putting you on the books here, buddy. Landon, Royals versus Tigers. All right, we got here. Okay, it's on at noon. All right. I might be working. I can't guarantee that. I will be able to tell you when that day gets when that day gets closer. I can tell you, Landon, if I'm able to join you for color. Royals versus Tigers. Saturday the 19th. Got it. And it's at noon. All right. Do color commentary. Got it. Yep. Boom. Got you, buddy. But again, the kind of working environment I work around, I can't tell you if I'm going to, I don't even know what the heck I'm doing next week, honestly. Next weekend is still a blur. I get my schedule Thursdays. August 4th, Orioles, Phillies. Earl, if you want to do a play-by-play or color, I'd be glad to have you on as well. Let me know if you're if you want to do that, if you want to combine, we can tag team that game August 4th. Matt Strom, the reliever for the Phillies, taking the bump, and he's feeling awfully good about himself. Holding a 4-run lead, bottom of 10, I'd be happy to take the mound as well. 3 outs away from the Phillies getting an absolute huge W at Washington, D.C. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Washington Cruz. Foul off to the backside of the net. 0-2 pitch coming up. I have a feeling, Earl and Landon, you certainly deserve the Medal of Honor throughout the entire game because you two have held on throughout the entirety. So God bless you two. I appreciate you looking out for me. And thank you very much for passing the word about this veteran wanting to go to the top of the commentary mountain. Thank you for passing along PTSD play-by-play. I'm currently at 301 subscribers. If I can get 199 more, I can monetize YouTube and do this professionally live. The ball finds the outside part of the plate, but human error calls it a ball. Oh boy, we have 161 more games of human error. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh, man, that was sarcasm personified. Hit the outside corner again. 2 pitches in a row that were strikes and called ball. Thankfully, the Phillies have a 4-run lead. Wow. Why do you practice the challenge of batters all spring training and you don't infiltrate it this season? Full count coming up for the national batter. Wow.
You want me to warm you up some chili?
Please, yes. A dribbler to Trey Turner. A great pickup by Bryce Harper. Good scoop by the first baseman, collecting the first out of the bottom half of the bottom half of the 10th inning. There's still that complimentary second base runner on base for Washington. Still, 4-run deficit. I feel absolutely confident Philadelphia should win this game. Earl, what's JG9? I don't know what that is. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from the pitcher Strom. A beautiful bunt down the first baseline. Unfortunately, at the end of the ball's life, it did trickle foul. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I know you were on board for a long time, Earl. Thank you so much for your seniority and believing in me reaching the top of the commentary mountain. After I left the military, that's always been my passion. Thank you for believing in me, Earl. I really do appreciate you. I try to send out videos trying to get my name out there, but I really don't get any new subscribers. I know with my faithful followers, you guys can help me pass it along as well. I need inside of 200 subscribers on YouTube to monetize. That's my goal. Strom with a beautiful pitch, but not swung at by the national pet. I really expected that to be a swing and a miss. My voice is starting to get to me. I'm praying this is over quickly. Fouled out. Oh, man, come on. Where's the swing and a miss? We have 1 out, bottom of 10. Phils are up 7-3. It's a touchdown over a field goal. There's the 1-2 pitch outside of the strike zone. 2-2 pitch coming up. Come on, Phillies. End this game already. Put the nail in the coffin. Put this one to rest and start the season 1-0. 2-2 pitch. Swing off the top. Off the tip of the bat. He barely got a piece of it. Another foul off by number 30. Wow. The Washington batter, Young, he is certainly keeping this alive and is honestly starting to scare me. Get rid of this guy already. Please put it to rest because honestly, you're wearing out the bullpen right now. I understand they're fresh. I understand it's the first game of the season, but let's not risk any injury off of meaningless innings. Swing and a miss. 2 out. Thankfully, about time. 1 more out to seal the first W of the season for Philadelphia. Landon wants to know what's for dinner, honey.
You've got turkey and black bean chili.
Turkey and black bean chili. I actually dissected the rest of that rotisserie chicken carcass we picked from a Harris Teeter. I picked that apart, put it in the black bean chili, gave it a good stir. Now it thickened up real nice. We have a 1-0 count for the Abrams batter. He's number one batter from the top of the lineup. I'm tired, guys. I'm slurring on my speech. I can just feel it. I'm tired. 4 hours and 20 minutes. This is a marathon. Am I doing the Phillies game tomorrow? Let me look at my menu. My menu. A lot going on all the time. Old man needs a pocketbook calendar. Today is the 27th. Today's the 27th. Phillies are not playing the 28th. I have Phillies on at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time Saturday. And the ball game's officially over. I didn't get to do commentary of it. Old man me, I'm looking at my pocketbook calendar. Phillies win in extra innings. Wow. A beautiful 4-run 10th as the Phillies seal the deal, completing an amazing opening day for baseball. 7-3, the Fightin' Phils came back and are undefeated. Let's just call it as it is. I'm going to enjoy that title while it lasts. Oh, Earl, it's okay, buddy. I got dinner right now. I'm smelling it. I need to hang this up. But thank you both, Landon and Earl, for passing along my channel on YouTube. Because of you guys, a big reason for you guys. I'm a little tired. I can't put a sentence together. But you know exactly what I mean, as my cat Earl is photobombing. Thank you for believing in me and passing my channel around to everyone you know on YouTube, PTSD play-by-play. God bless you guys. I'll talk to you guys very soon.